one-of-a-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands. So when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Good morning, team. Just want to give you a little heads up. I see that some of you are plugging into the outlets that are up there into the stands. We've got very limited power out here in the gymnasium and the field area. In fact, we had to add a generator in order to be able to power all the equipment. So if you could just make sure and not plug any of your electronic devices in while you're here in the gymnasium. You have power where you can charge your devices and things like that over at your pit. So once again, please don't plug in any of your electronic devices over here in the field area. Thank you much.
learning how to live when there's no one around. You can see my scars, cause I'm wearing them proud. Even with my broken parts, I feel better now. If I could crawl in the mind and give any advice to my younger self, find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's hard to tell the truth when you lie to yourself. Always give too much of you to someone else. I'm talking to you now like we're old friends. It'll never be too late to start again. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Is love, 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 love. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, 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 love. It's all that really matters in the end. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister, know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do.
Good morning, teams. Once again, we'd like to remind you that the only beverage that is allowed in the gyms, either in the pit or over in the field area, is water. Can't have any other beverages over in these two areas. Also, teams, the school grounds does not open until 7 a.m. in the morning. If we ask that you don't arrive at the facility before 7 a.m. in the morning, You'll have plenty of time to get in position outside to be ready to enter by 8 o'clock. Thank you once again.
to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. 7, 6, commencing countdown, engines on. 3, 2, check ignition, and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade, and the papers want to know whose shirt you wear. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way, and the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. I'm past 100,000 miles. I'm feeling very scared, and I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife
All right, saw them both. Go ahead and use both of those mics up. They're both locked on right now. Go ahead, punch a few buttons, and then I'll be ready to hand it.
there's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? Am I floating on my tin can? Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. We gonna rise till we fall. They say we got no future at all. They wanna keep us out, can't hold us down anymore. We gonna rise till we fall. When we hit the bottom, nothing gonna stop us. Climb to the top.
Okay, is everyone asleep? Let me try that again. Good morning, Arizona! There we go. Let's make sure all our teammates here are awake this morning. I know it was a busy day yesterday as well. And we have some amazing teams here today, including not one, not two, not three, not even four, but 5 rookie teams. Let's give them a warm welcome to our regional. Our teams also come from a huge range of places. We have teams representing 2 different states here today. Where are my California teams at? Okay. Where are my Arizona teams at? Now, not only do we have teams here from the US, but we have teams from several different countries. Where is our Chinese Taipei team? There they are. Good morning. We have a team from Mexico here today. And finally, from all the way across the pond, we have our team from the Netherlands. I am really excited to see how all of this works out on the field today. And I wanted to let you know a little bit about our season as well. This year is First Dive, sponsored by Qualcomm, celebrating exploring Earth's oceans. In fact, some people will say we know less about our own oceans than we know about outer space, which is just crazy to me. I mean, the planet's right there. So we're here wanting to encourage you. Qualcomm is our sponsor, of course, for this season. So let's give them a round of applause for sponsoring our season and helping make this possible for all of us. Of course, you are all here to play Reefscape, which is brought to you by the Gene Haas Foundation. Haas, whether it's, building robots, making CNC machines, or, a Formula One team or something like that, Haas wants to power your innovations forward. Now, of course, our regional events would not be possible without their support, without those of several local sponsors, too. So let's give all of our sponsors a big round of applause. Speaking of sponsors, I am very excited to introduce our first speaker, who is representing one of our sponsors, Avnet, the Senior Director of Program Operations, Evan Tsoukalos.
Thank you. Good morning. Avnet is proud to be a sponsor of the regional first robotics competition. We've supported this event for many, many years. I actually came here last year, and I was so impressed by all of you that I decided I had to come and volunteer this year. So you can see from my blue shirt, I'm a judge this year. So thank you for being so awesome to make me want to come back. I'm also joined by a couple other Avnetians, Eric and Courtney. So if you see them, say hi. You can see the Avnet Cares banner. That's our charitable foundation that gives to events like these. So as she said, my name is Evan Tsoukalos. I started in our receiving operation, and now I'm one of Avnet's senior leaders globally. So STEM is very important to Avnet. It's one of our pillars for giving when we do charitable contributions. And as the world's leading technology distributor, we distribute the electronic components that you find in everything from cars to some of these robots today, right? So STEM is very important to us, and I can see all of you are a future innovation engine for the Arizona community, for the country, and for the world. So thank you, and good luck, and have fun.
Thank you, Evan. It takes a lot to put on a first event at the school. As you've noticed, we've taken over this gym, that other gym, all of the courtyard area where the practice field is, everything. So we are very thankful for our hosts here. And I am excited to welcome our next speaker, the principal of Corona del Sol High School, Nate Cleve.
Hey, good morning! Hey, first of all, welcome to Corona del Sol High School, our second time hosting this wonderful event. We appreciate you being here and taking time to participate. Our home is your home for the next few days, so please feel free. We have the courtyard open, so when you want a break to get away and grab some lunch, go in the courtyard. We have the restrooms. You'll find them in the lobby here, and then some on your first level in the courtyard, and then on the back side of the practice gym. So we want you to enjoy your experience. You put in so much work, and I guess probably all year long, to make this event possible. So we wish you the best of luck. We're thankful for that you're here. We also have, if you need anything, find an adult. We have some security in green shirt. We also have Mel and Sable, our sponsor, right there in the camo. So they're a go-to for if you need to get to the machine shop and get some tools to fix your bot. But wish you the best of luck. Have a great tournament. If you need anything, find one of us, and we'll make sure you have the best experience for the next few days. And last but not least, thank you, sponsors, time away from your family and friends to be here. Some of you are on spring break to make this event possible for your students, and it's going to be a memorable one. All right, thank you and good luck.
Thank you, Principal Cleve. Okay. Now it is I'm very excited to introduce some very important people you're going to interact with throughout today. The first group is our judges who want to hear about your successes and your challenges. I'm going to emphasize that part because we learn the most through the challenges, and that helps tell your team's story. So let's welcome our judges. Good morning, judges. They are down here in the blue shirts. These are different folks from different companies that you might want to work for someday. We have people who have worked in aerospace. I was just talking to someone who works in semiconductors this morning. So start networking. Ask them questions. Change it up a little bit. Our judges, of course, are led by the fearless judge advisor, Michael Greenlee. So hello, Michael. Thank you for your work. Next up is another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the field of play. Their job is to ensure fair play, making sure we are working within the rules of the game and helping everyone to remember your gracious professionalism. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Josh Gustafson. Of course, as important as playing within the rules of the game, in fact, more important is safety. To help us remember our safety, and she is walking around the pits, she might be incognito mode. Usually they have a fancy red vest, but you never know. We have eyes everywhere, making sure that you are protecting your eyes. So please welcome our safety manager, Brittany Guerrero Garduño, who is hiding, possibly. And while we're on the topic of safety, mentors and teams, especially those of you who were there last week with us, please make sure you have a safety plan. I know it can kind of sound silly, but if a fire alarm goes off or something unexpected happens, having a designated meeting place is really, really important, just in case something weird happens. Of course, on the topic of safety, I want to give a shout out to our Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri. Let's give them a round of applause, of course. Every year, First hosts a contest on a different theme for the safety animation, and so each team will create kind of a unique way to put that into perspective. We'll watch that winning video later. And of course, I would love to see some of you teams winning in the future. Okay. With that, speaking of awards, there is only one award that recognizes the efforts of an individual student, and that is the Dean's List Award. Dean's List Award winners are those who are nominated by their teams, student leaders who exemplify that gracious professionalism and leadership qualities, and we want to celebrate that. So students, if you were nominated by your team, would you please stand and be recognized? Now, I don't need to tell these students this, but I'm going to remind everyone about something called gracious professionalism. Gracious professionalism means two things. It means competing like crazy, remembering that, this is a competition, this is an event, but also that the goal of this event is worth more than robots. We are here to help everyone learn and grow. So if you see a team that needs some assistance and you are able to provide that, please help them out, or please rope in someone you know who might be able to do that. Speaking of gracious professionalism, the inventor of that phrase, Woody Flowers, has an award in his honor as well. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be awarded later today, which celebrates a mentor who has made an outstanding impact on their team. So we are very excited to celebrate that. That's one of my favorite parts of the day. And of course, we have more mentors here than we could recognize at this event. So let's give a round of applause for the efforts of all of our mentors here today. We're almost ready to get started, but of course, I have a few safety reminders for you. Number one, we are in a desert. Please be drinking water, even if you've lived here your entire life. I'm looking at you. Please make sure you're staying hydrated. Every single year, we have people get dehydrated and then they have a bad time. We do not want that. So if you make sure you're drinking water, make sure your best friend is drinking water. Don't have the robot drink water. It's bad for the robot, but everybody else, take care of that. Emergency exits, follow the exit signs. You've noticed coming in here, there's lots of ways to get out of the building. Once again, safety plan, important. Okay. Well, with that, I am excited. Please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America, being performed by Leica from Team 5199.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Wow. Okay, I have just realized I have a few very important people to introduce you to. We have a few other people who are going to be appearing on microphone this morning. You have, of course, your legendary voice of Arizona, Dawn Knight. You've got Dan Green all the way from here from Illinois. We have Eva, who has moved here from Indiana. And, of course, we have Romney, who is also based here in Arizona. So let's give them a warm welcome. Okay, are you ready to play Reefscape? Teams in the first match, please come on the field, get your robots set up, and we will introduce them in just a moment.
First at the bass, A to the jam, then let the music take command. Back back to another dimension. Stop the boat and pay some attention. Music the body, music to dance. The new follow-up of public demand. Slick as five, the loud megaphone. Take you down to the twilight zone. Enter the club and turn the body upside down. Grab the microphone, let's above the sound. You want more you get. Way too unlimited in effect. Check out the sound and stop this distortion. When you think it's finished, here's another portion. Just lay back as we take control. Take you down into the twilight zone.
This is the twilight zone, and you're not on your own. We'll take you to the twilight zone. It is the twilight zone. You'll never shake your bones and come on down the twilight zone. Come on, baby. I'm gonna take you to the twilight zone.
Have a good time, take a break. Hang with another verse of the chapter. Straight to the heavyweight for worse or better. Fishes in a wave, crowd in vicinity. Slaying DJs with a round capability. Listen to the jam as we go wild. Check your MC as game versatile. Me and a lady hall megatone. Rock you up in the twilight zone.
This is the twilight zone, and you're not on your own. We'll take you to the twilight zone. It is the twilight zone. You'll never shake your bones and come on down the twilight zone. I'm gonna take you to the twilight zone.
Well, let's meet our teams here in match number 1. Starting us off, it's team 4415.
Valley Christian High School is where these students come from. They're sponsored by Boeing, Disney Imagination, Gen 2 Property Management, Raytheon, West Coast Sand and Gravel, and the Gene Haas Foundation. They hail from Cerritos, California. They are Epic Robots.
Joining them in the middle station, team 2840.
This team is sponsored by the Phoenix Country Day School from Paradise Valley, Arizona. It's the Blue Tide.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 698.
Sponsored by Microchip Technology, Gene Haas Foundation, the SOAR Foundation, Argosy Foundation, and Laser Components, with students from Hamilton High School in Chandler. It's the Hamilton Microbots.
Well, now we are here over on the Blue Alliance, meeting our first team, 9777.
Sponsored by General Dynamics, the Rumor Family, and Crystal Creek. From Gilbert, Arizona, and students hailing from the Gilbert Christian Schools, it's the Knights of the Lab Table.
Joining them in the middle station, Team 2478.
Sponsored by Mesa Public Schools, the Boeing Company, and SolidWorks, with students from Westwood High School in Mesa, Arizona. It's Westwood Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 9704.
Sponsored by NASA, AZ First, Valley Robotics Program, the Gene Haas Foundation, Copper State, and AZ First, with students from the Arizona College Prep High School in Chandler, Arizona. It's Ignited.
We have a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. Match number 1 at the First Robotics Arizona East Regional. First 15 seconds of action is autonomous. This is where the students have programmed the actions of their robot. As the buzzer sounds, the students step up and take control of their bots. They're now running them from their driver's station. Our Red Alliance is out in front by 6 as we enter the tele-operated mode. Down on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 2478 Westwood Robotics. Freeing that algae, getting the algae out of that reef, giving a lot more opportunities for their alliance to score the coral on those posts. Over on the red side, they're pulling out in front. 2840 working. That's the Blue Tide removing that algae for their alliance side. As their alliance partner, 4415, that's Epic Robots, working back and forth from their loading station and placing that coral on top of their reef. On the opposite side, that's the Hamilton Microbots audience side. They're over there trying to get loaded up, get that coral, get it in position. Red Alliance still out in front with 1:05 remaining in match number 1. Blue Alliance trying to close that gap. 9704 Ignited, reaching up high, scoring 5 for their alliance, as does Westwood. Now it looks like we've got a Red Alliance robot over on the Blue Alliance side trying to play a little bit of defense. That's the Blue Tide. 35 seconds remaining. Red Alliance out in front. Blue Alliance now working hard, trying to close that gap. Now the Blue Alliance headed over onto the Red Alliance side. Not sure why Ignited ran on over there. As we enter the end game, that sonar sound means we're down to the final 20 seconds of match number 1. Teams heading over underneath the barge, if they can get under the barge and lift themselves off the ground, they can gain additional points as time expires in match number 1. And with the results of match number 1, here we go. There's our CNC machine. Our Red Alliance comes out in top. Red Alliance 119. Blue Alliance 78. As you can see, our Red Alliance got our 3 ranking points for winning the match and an additional ranking point for scoring on the barge. Up next, qualification match number 2. There's a total of 77 qualification matches before we enter our double elimination matches tomorrow.
Well, if you are a little bit confused about what you just saw here on the field, we're going to roll the game animation to understand more about the scoring and objectives.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Well, with that, let's meet our teams in our second match of the day. Starting us off, Team 2375.
Sponsored by Ping, the Craig and Christine Hughes Family Foundation, Arizona Taxpayer, the Boeing Company, and Microchip Technology. With students from the Phoenix Union Bioscience High School in Phoenix, Arizona, it's Dragon Robotics.
Joining them in the middle station, one of our wonderful rookies, Team 10327.
Sponsored by NASA, AZ First, Northern Arizona University Steve Sanghi College of Engineering, the Sanghi Family Foundation, and the James A. Ura Family Foundation from Perry High School in Gilbert, Arizona. It's the Perry Pumatronics.
And finally, it's Team 1212.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Rockwell Automation, General Dynamics, with students from Seton Prep High School in Chandler, Arizona, it's the Sentinels.
Now we're over here on the Blue Alliance side. It's none other than 5199.
Sponsored by the College and Career Advantage, Garner Construction, Schneider Electric, Daniel Palma, and General Atomics, with students from the Capistrano Unified School District in Dana Point, California. Please welcome the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And in the middle station, Team 2662.
Sponsored by Bechtel Delta, EPCOR, State Farm, the SOAR Foundation, Microchip Technology, and the Tolleson Union High School District, with students from the Tolleson Union and University High Schools in Tolleson, Arizona. It's the Robo Crew.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, welcome another one of our wonderful rookies, Team 10380.
Sponsored by Rugero's Ace Hardware, Dragon Forge Ironworks, Northrop Grumman, Chapter 1, and the Zebra Foundation. Please welcome these students from the American Leadership Academy in Queen Creek, Arizona. They are the Dragon Hunters.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 2 is underway. It's the Dragons versus the Dragon Hunters on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Once again, the first 15 seconds of the match is autonomous. Red Alliance out in front by 4. Blue Alliance up by 1 as we enter teleoperated mode. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, 2375 working with 1212 as their alliance partner, 1032 Pumatronics, heads over to play defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 2662 Robo Crew moving in, trying to score for their alliance, as is the Dragon Hunters. Dragon Hunters, one of our rookie teams. They've got some coral looking to get it put in place on their reef. As 5199, that's the Robot Dolphins from outer space, goes up high and scores once again for blue. Red Alliance out in front by 6. 2375, that's Dragon Robotics working with the Pumatronics team and the Sentinels. Lots of action over on the Red Alliance side. Looks like we've got a Blue Alliance robot over there now, trying to guard to keep the Red Alliance robots out of their human loading stations. As 2375 loads back up with another piece of coral going up high. Just missed scoring for Red. Red out in front with 45 seconds remaining in qualification match number 2. Blue Alliance working hard to close that gap. Dolphins going up high, trying to score 5, and they do for blue, tightening up that score. But Red keeps trying to spread that distance. Up by 13 with 20 seconds remaining as we enter the end game. Robots move underneath the bars. They can attach to the cages and lift themselves off the ground for additional points. 12-12 for the Red Alliance, along with the Dolphins for blue, are able to elevate their robots, gaining additional points. And the end game. We'll have your final scores for match number 2 here at the First Robotics Arizona East Regional in just a moment. out the results of match number 2. Once again, our Red Alliance is out in front. Red Alliance 98, Blue Alliance 69. Red Alliance getting all 5 ranking points in that match. 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, and 1 for autonomous. You can also see that our Blue Alliance got 1 ranking point. That's for scoring in autonomous. They had all 3 robots move off their starting point and were able to score at least 1 coral on their reef.
We are moving right along to our 3rd qualification match of the day. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off, Team 3187.
Sponsored by the Arizona Diamondbacks, the SOAR Foundation, the Boeing Company, SolidWorks, and Churchwell Foundation. With students from Arcadia High School in Phoenix, Arizona, it's the Arcadia Titan Robotics team.
Joining them in the middle station, Team 7333.
Sponsored by the Fontes School of Engineering, Google, Royal Melding, and the Rosen Industries and Camiza. This is a family community team out of Eindhoven, the Netherlands. They are the Ghosts.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, none other than Team 498.
Sponsored by Bechtel, Higbee Cases, the Arizona Diamondbacks, DoD STEM Grant, and the Gene Haas Foundation. With students from Cactus High School in Glendale, Arizona. Please welcome the Cobra Commanders.
We are over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, starting us off Team 9091.
Sponsored by the Urban Recluse Studios, the Gene Haas Foundation, BAE Systems, Lidos and Intuitive Foundation, with students from the J.O. Combs High School in Santan Valley, Arizona. Please welcome Team A. Awesome waffles for everyone.
And in the middle station, Team 10491.
Another one of our rookie teams, sponsored by NASA, the SOAR Foundation, and the Gene Haas Foundation. This family community team is out of Phoenix, Arizona. They are the Subatomic Smarticles.
And finally, Team 8806.
Sponsored by the Zebra Foundation, Pan International Lions Club International, New Taipei City Government Education Bureau, and Our Lady of Providence Education Foundation, with students from Our Lady of Providence High School in New Taipei City, New Taipei, please welcome Our Lady of Providence Dream Team.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And once again, match number 3 is underway. The first 15 seconds is autonomous. Looks like we've had all the blue robots move during autonomous. One of the red robots still at its starting position. That's 3187 Arcadia Titan Robotics. 498 for the Red Alliance now. That's the Cobra Commanders moving up and scoring for red. Their alliance partner Ghost, 7333. Moving in, trying to get up there and score. As the Commanders, once again, come back in. Ghost removing that algae. As Arcadia begins to move a little bit, inch its way forward and back. Over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 8806, Our Lady of Providence Dream League. They're getting lined up. Looks like they're moving back and forth. I'm not sure. It looks like this might be 3-on-1 action. No negative on that. Subatomic Smarticles, they're down on the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to play a little bit of defense, leaving their alliance partner all by themselves up here to score, and just falling off the reef. Not quite able to stay on there. Red Alliance pulling out in front. Our Lady of Providence Dream League now. Looks like their loader might have got cockeyed on their elevator, trying to move back over to the loading zone. Back on the Red Alliance side of the field, Ghost working with their robot Blinky going up. Whoa! Students learned about the center of mass on that move. Almost losing control of their robot, ending up on its side. 10-491, Subatomic Smarticles playing some defense over there as we enter the end game. Blue Alliance bots now heading underneath the reef, and look at that. There we go, Our Lady of Providence. They were up in the air, and they slide back down. Not able to maintain that. 498 looks, I can't tell if they're touching or not for the Red Alliance. That'll be something for our referees to judge. We'll have final scores of match number 3 here in just a moment. Looks like our Red Alliance, though, has a fairly significant lead. And with the results of that last match, once again, our Red Alliance comes out on top. Red Alliance 98 points, Blue Alliance 22. You can see the significant scoring difference on the coral there, as well as getting the algae removed. We did have one 6-point minor penalty in that match. Blue Alliance giving those 6 points to the Red. Red Alliance getting those 3 ranking points for the win, while the Blue Alliance looks like they did get 1 ranking point for the autonomous period. Up next, qualification match number 4 here at the First Robotics, Arizona East Regional.
Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 4, starting us off team 6833.
Sponsored by the Arizona Diamondbacks, Honeywell, and JDA Armstrong, with students from the Phoenix Coding Academy in Phoenix, Arizona. It's Python Robotics.
They are joined in the middle station by team 8848.
Sponsored by QTS Data Centers, Rainy Renovations, The Boeing Company, Dassault Systems, and Send Cut Send. With students from the Valley Christian High School in Chandler, Arizona, it's the Blue Crew.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team 6413.
Sponsored by CSAFE Pueda Foundation, Intel, General Motors, Microchip Technologies, and BAE Systems. This is a family community teams made up of 5 different high schools. Out of Chandler, Arizona, it's Degrees of Freedom.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, starting us off team 7703.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, with students from Bella Vista College Prep and Cactus Shadows High School in the mean streets of Queen Creek, Arizona. It's the Robo Bears.
And rounding next up on the Blue Alliance team, 10506.
Another one of our rookie teams, sponsored by NASA, the Argosy Foundation, and AZ First. This family community team hails from Goodyear, Arizona. They are the Crash Test Dummies.
And finally, introducing Team 4146.
Sponsored by the Scottsdale Union High School District Foundation, the Farley Family Charitable Foundation, the Rowley Family Fund, the SOAR Foundation, the Boeing Company, and employees of Microchip. From Saguaro High School in Scottsdale, Arizona, it's the Sabercats.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 4 is underway. It's a little bit of 3-on-2 action with our Blue Alliance having the advantage as 88-48, the Blue crew tries to get that algae placed up in the barge during autonomous. Blue Alliance out in front, 41-46 now, coming over in, trying to score some algae, getting lined up, going up high, and scoring for Blue. The crash test dummies now doing the same for their Blue Alliance. Algae, I think, just missed that post. There we go. It drops down. Crash test dummies once again coming in there. Sabercats down playing some defense. The Robo Bears. As Sabercats trying to get loaded up in their human player station. That coral not getting in where it needs to go. There it went. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, looks like the Python Robotics has come on over to play a little defense against the Blue Alliance as they're out in front. The remaining Red Alliance robot, Python Robotics, in position, going and scoring up high for Red. Blue Alliance once again with that 3-on-2 advantage as one of the Red Alliance robots wasn't able to make the start buzzer. Crash test dummies now getting lined up once again, going up high, trying to score that 5 points, just missing, but scoring down low for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance out in front with about 30 seconds remaining in match number 4. Blue crew just missing there. We are in the end game now. 68-33, Python Robotics gets over, parked underneath their barge. Blue Alliance spots. 7703 Robo Bears looked like they were there for a second. Here come their alliance partner, the Crash Dummies. Sabercats unable to make it over, but Blue Alliance looks like they're out in front. We'll have the final scores for match number 4 here in just a moment. Our scores. Looks like our Blue Alliance this time is coming out on top. Our Blue Alliance 53, Red Alliance 44. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points for the win. Again, looks like the major difference is getting that coral scored on their reef. giving that 9-point advantage to the Blue Alliance. Up next, qualification match number 5. We'd like to remind everyone, if you have friends or family who are at home and weren't able to come down to Corona del Sol to watch this exciting competition, they can log on to the internet and go to AZFirst, that's AZFIRST .watch, WATCH, and that'll take you right to the webcast of today's competition.
Well, with that, let's meet our teams in our next match of the day. Starting us off, one of our wonderful rookies, team 10256.
Sponsored by the Valley Robotics Program, NASA, the Gene Haas Foundation, Intel, and Family and Community. This is a community team from Gilbert, Arizona. It's Team Scrap Metal.
They're joined by Team 1165.
Sponsored by Bechtel, SLC Inc., Toyota, Camelback Toyota, and the Harsh Company. Out of Phoenix, Arizona, it's Team Paradise.
They're rounding out the Red Alliance. It's Team 3944.
Sponsored by Salt River Project and the Freeport McMoran Company. Out of Tempe Preparatory Academy in Tempe, Arizona, it's the All Night.
And next up, it's the Blue Alliance, starting us off, Team 3577.
This is a self-sponsored team from Notre Dame Preparatory High School in Scottsdale, Arizona. They are Saints Robotics.
And your middle station team, 6352.
Sponsored by the City of Surprise, Discount Tire, General Dynamics, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Waymo. This is a West Valley community team. They are the Launch Team.
And your final Blue Alliance team, Team 1011.
Sponsored by Raytheon, the Sonoran Science Academy, the Day family, and the Plum family, with students from the Sonoran Science Academy in Tucson, Arizona. It's Crush.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 5. Once again, the first 15 seconds is autonomous. This is where the robots are moving pre-programmed by the students. Looks like our Blue Alliance is going to be out in front by 7 as we enter the teleoperated mode. Red Alliance bots. 10, 256, scrap metal. Not sure what's happening. Robot not moving right now. Not sure if they lost connection as one of our FTAs heads on over to see what might be the issue. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 63-52, the launch team going up high, working with Saints Robotics there, trying to score. Crush. Looks like they're gathering up some of that algae. Are they going to be some of the first to come over and put it in the processor? No, they are not. 35-77, Saints Robotics over at the human loading zone. In the meantime, Red Alliance, 39-44. Looks like they've got some coral in position, getting ready to go and score as 11-65, their alliance partner. Team Paradise reaches up high, just not able to get it on top of that scoring position. 39-44, that's the All Knights moving into position on the audience side. They're loaded with coral, getting ready to go up high. On the backside, 11-65, trying once again to get it pushed on that 5-pointer. Oh, just not able to get it up high enough. There we go. 39-44, the All Knights, as Team Scrap Metal still having some issues. Close match. Red Alliance is out in front, even with only 2 robots operating. Alliance trying to close that gap as we enter the end game. The launch team over underneath the barge as Team Crush, they're headed over. Launch team looks like they've got elevated. And time expires in match number 5. This is going to be a close one. It could go either way.
The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war.
And with the results of that last match, our Blue Alliance does pull it out on top. 44-38, 44-38. It looks like the difference was in that end game. Those additional points scored underneath the barge. So once again, our Blue Alliance 44, Red Alliance 38.
We get that bass thumping, people jumping all over the world. We got them speakers pumping. Let me trumpet for the woman with curves. Got that freak flow, freak show. Welcome to the circus. Let the leaders lead. Preachers preach. Welcome to the service. Close the curtains on them if they're acting like they never heard us. See, we do this for a purpose, just to keep that fire burning. And we don't need no water, let the mother burn.
Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 6. Starting us off, it's Team 5539.
Another one of our self-sponsored teams with students from Desert View High School in Tucson, Arizona. They are the DVHS Cyborgs.
Joining them in the middle station, Team 8087.
Sponsored by Hamilton Design, Sholo Ford, AC/DC Fabrication, Standard Electric, and Cellular One, with students from Sholo High School in Sholo, Arizona. It's Cougar Pride Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 2403.
Sponsored by General Dynamics Mission Systems, Rockwell International, the Boeing Company, MC Engineering, and the Gene Haas Foundation. This family community team hails from Mesa, Arizona. They're known as Plasma Robotics.
Next up, it's the Blue Alliance, starting us off, Team 9059.
Sponsored by Watlow, the SOAR Foundation, the Boeing Company, Structural Engineering Excellence, and JACO, with students from the Castile High School in Queen Creek, Arizona. It's Coltec Robotics.
Next up, it is our friends from Mexico, 3158.
Sponsored by Prepatech Meditech, General Motors, and D Colors from Prepatech Metapec, Mexico. It's one of the oldest teams from Mexico, TechBot.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 3853.
Sponsored by the City of Kyrene, the Gene Haas Foundation, Lawrence Semiconductor, Raytheon, and the Tempe Union High School District from Mountain Point and Tempe Union High Schools in Phoenix, Arizona. It's Pridetronics.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. Match number 6 on our way to 77. Qualification matches here at the first Robotics Arizona East Regional. Again, the first 15 seconds is autonomous action. Our Blue Alliance is out in front. We're now in teleoperated mode. Once again, this is where the students are now controlling the robots from their driver's station. Looks like we have some 3-on-2 action. Blue Alliance with the advantage. Looks like 55-39. The Cyborgs are trying to decide to come over and play some defense against the Blue Alliance, leaving their lone Alliance partner back to score, reaching up high, and it scores down low for the Red Alliance. That's 24-03. Plasma Robotics working hard for Red. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 38-53. Pridetronics working with their Alliance partners, trying to remove that algae from the reef. Once that algae is removed, that gives them a lot more scoring opportunities on that reef. As 31 Prepatech reaches up high with TechBot and removes some algae. Great job there by Prepatech. 90-59, Coltech Robotics loads up over at their driver's station, comes back, scores down low. Here come the Cyborgs trying to play a little bit of defense. Blue Alliance now up by double as we pass through 45 seconds remaining in match number 6. 24:03. Has a Coral reaching around, going up high, and scoring 5 for Red. Red working hard, trying to close that gap, but it's going to be a difficult challenge as we enter the end game. Cyborgs back over under the barge. Plasma trying to get 5 more points, not able to do it. Let's see if they head over and try and score 5. Nope, they're coming over underneath the barge. Blue Alliance bots. Oh, Disc scores one of their corals from the barge. Not sure how that's going to work out for Blue, but they do have a comfortable lead. We'll have your scores for match number 6 coming up in just a moment. With the scores from that last match, number 6, here we go. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance out in front, 85. Red Alliance, 48. Was 3-on-2 action. Our Blue Alliance does score 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous. Once again, you can see the big scoring difference is in the coral. The number of coral they were able to get mounted onto their reef. Up next is qualification match number 7.
We are right along to qualification match number 7. Let's meet our awesome teams on the Red Alliance team, 6479.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Raytheon Technologies, General Dynamics, Microchip Technologies, and the Valley Robotics program with students from Corona del Sol High School in Tempe, Arizona. It's the Aztec Robotics team.
And they are joined by team 1726.
Sponsored by Cochise Robotics Association, Sulphur Springs Valley Electric Cooperative, Taxpayers of Arizona, and Buena High School with students from Buena High School. It's the Nerds from Sierra Vista, Arizona.
Next up, team 7755.
Sponsored by Lucid Motors, Hexcel, McLeod Law, Mission Heights Prep High School, and Time Warp Gaming with students from Mission Heights Prep High in Casa Grande, Arizona. It's the Phantom Circus.
We're over here on blue, starting us off 5026. 5026.
Okay, sponsored by Burlingame High School Parents Group, Intuitive Foundation, EBB Carbon, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Pacific Gas and Electric with students from Burlingame High School in Burlingame, California. It's the Iron Panthers.
Next up, team 9432.
Sponsored by American Express, the DoD STEM, NASA, Raytheon, and West Coast Products. This family community team hails from Anthem, Arizona. They are Team 8-Bit.
And finally, team 3019.
Sponsored by General Dynamics, the SOAR Foundation, the Scottsdale Charros, Cutters Fabrication, and Southwest Sweeper Sales with students from Chaparral High School in Scottsdale. It's the Firebirds.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. Match number 7 underway. We've got robots all over the field. Autonomous scoring over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 94-32, working with 50-26. The Iron Panthers, 50 points scored in Autonomous. Amazing. We are now 2 minutes remaining in qualification match number 7. Red Alliance Robot, 64-79. Aztec Robotics working over on the Red Alliance side of the field, working with the Nerds. Nerds now pulling over to their human player loading zone as Aztecs load that algae into the processor. Over on the blue side of the field, the Iron Panthers working with Team 8-Bit, along with the Firebirds, driving that blue score ever higher and higher. Red Alliance Robot now over on the blue side of the field. That's 77-55, the Phantom Circuits trying to play some defense against the blue. Blue Alliance going up to level 3, 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance Robots coming back, trying to tighten up that score. 17-26, the Nerds reaching up high. As 64-79, Aztec knocks over that coral and that algae in the back of their zone. 64-79, Aztec Robotics trying to tighten that score up. 30 seconds remaining. Down by 30. Blue Alliance still out in front. More score on the Blue Alliance, and they score. So now they get that ranking point for the coral on the reef as the Blue Alliance breaks 100. We're in triple digits in the end game. with 3, 2, 1, and time expires in qualification match number 7. Go. Our CNC machine says Blue Alliance is out on top. Blue Alliance with a high score of the competition, 120 points. It looks like they've got all 6 ranking points, the most ranking points they can get, along with the cooperation up on the top. 3 for the win. 1 for the reef, 1 for autonomous, and 1 for the barge. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance.
Check, check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check, 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, everyone, it's your girl Romney on the mic now. Let's get ready for qualification match number 8. Let's start over here on our Red Alliance. It's 51.99.
From California, it's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Next up, we got 97.77.
Driving the robot back order, it's the Knights of the Lab Table.
All right, now rounding out that Red Alliance, it is 698.
Their 25th year of competing, it's the Hamilton Microbots.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, first up we got 73.33.
Coming all the way from the Netherlands, it's Ghost.
Okay, next up on that Blue Alliance, it's 90.91.
AWE driving the Waffle Iron.
All right, rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's 10.32.7.
Your number 1 ranked team, Perry Pumatronics.
What does it take to feel this alive? Every day we're gonna try. What does it take to feel this alive? Chase down our fears.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 8 here at Arizona East is now underway. Over on the blue side of the field, 7333 is going to attempt to get that one coral. Looks like on the Red Alliance, we're going for some mobility bonuses. All right, after a fairly quiet autonomous period, the students are now in control of the robots for the remainder of the match, for those of you just tuning in. Let's check in with our Red Alliance, a story program here in the Hamilton Microbots. They'll go for that high coral. Remember, each one scored up on that 4th tier is 5 points during the teleoperated period. Let's make a quick visit over to our Blue Alliance, where you can see Team Ghost coming all the way from across the Atlantic to show out here at Arizona East. We're seeing some defensive action by Knights of the Lab Table, trying to run interference against the Blue Alliance. We've seen defense play a much bigger role this year than it was speculated to. Over on the red side of the field, Robot Dolphins from Outer Space, a team that's statistically up in the 90th percentile. They are going to go ahead, go for that high coral. Once they get 5, that will put them 1 tier towards that ranking point. Remember, you need to fill 4 tiers with 5 or more coral to get that. And they get their first one. Plenty of defensive action from all sides here. It does look like, unfortunately, AWE is stuck on some algae, along with their counterparts on red, Knights of the Lab Table. Over on the blue side of the field, AWE looks to be having some mobility issues, unfortunately, but they still have 20 seconds to get that out. We are now in the end game period. These teams are going to attempt to get a final few points to put themselves over the top in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be the match, and we'll have scores with you shortly, but it looks like now it is 52-14 advantage red with a deep cage climb, courtesy of 51.99. It looks like we have our scores, and it's the Red Alliance. 66-18, your final tally. Those 12 points from the deep climb were added. They'll pick up those 4 ranking points, and we will move right along to match 9 shortly.
Take a break. being versatile. Me and a lady hall megatone, rock you up in the twilight zone.
All right. Let's get ready for our next qualification match. Let's come on over to the Red Alliance. Let's meet our teams. First up, we got 498.
From Glendale, Arizona, it's the Cobra Commanders.
Next up, we got 7703.
Driving their robot oh so tardigrade, it's the Robo Bears.
Okay, rounding out that Red Alliance with an all-blue team, it's 8848.
From Chandler, Arizona, it's the Blue Crew.
All right, making our way on over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we have 3187.
From Arcadia High School, it's Arcadia Titan Robotics.
Next up, we got Team 2375.
They won this regional last year. It's Dragon Robotics.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance is 2662.
Driving their robot Alpha Wolfer, it's the Robo Crew.
First at the bass, into the jam, then let the music take command. Back to another dimension, stop the book and face off attention. Music to party, music to dance, the new follow-up of public demand. Slick as five, the loud megaphone, take you down to the twilight zone.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're at qualification match number 9 here in Tempe, Arizona. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got some coral action on that reef. The Red Alliance has put a 7-point piece up on that high rung. High tier, excuse me. Right now it's 13-6 advantage Red Alliance from that autonomous action. Right now the Blue Crew over on the red side of the field working with their helpful human player using some vision targeting to grab that piece and place it on the third tier for 4 points. Over on the blue side of the field, 2662, the Robo Crew, another Arizona team from down the road in Tolson, is going to attempt to manipulate some algae off of the reef, being careful not to pop it, and they'll attempt to score that in the barge one way or another. Right now we're seeing some defensive action courtesy of the Robo Bears and the robot Oso Tardigrade. They're going to be attempting to stop the Robo Crew from doing just that, but they have to be careful. There aren't many protected zones, but they have to be careful about where they're positioned. Let's check in with our Red Alliance. 498 is one of the 5 teams who's in the 90th percentile as far as total production goes, going back and forth with their human player, placing 2 coral on that level 2 tier in the nick of time. They have a minute left. 95-44 is your tally. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, a fellow Arizona team, the Blue Crew, on this all-blue Red Alliance, ironically, is going to place yet another piece. Remember, they have to get 5 pieces on that 1 tier, and they do. If they go for that barge, they could get the ranking point, and they get it. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Dragon Robotics doing much of the same, working hard on getting pieces onto that reef, prioritizing tier 1 instead of the ranking point. We're going to see some climbs. 498 gets 12 on the deep cage. 7703 is going to go ahead and park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be the end of the match. We'll have scores with you shortly. Looks like we have our scores for match 9, and it's the Red Alliance. Picking it up with an event high score, 125-71, and they pick up all 6 ranking points. That moves Cobra Commanders up to the 10th spot, and their cohorts not far behind. We'll have match 10 with you shortly.
All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match. Starting up over here on the Red Alliance, it is 41-46.
They won the Engineering Inspiration Award last week in Flagstaff. It's the Sabercats.
Next up, we got Team 2840.
Currently ranked 9th, it's the Blue Tide.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, it's Team 3577.
Driving the robot Humburger Jr., it's Saints Robotics.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, first up, we got 10380.
In their rookie year of competing, it's the Dragon Hunters.
Next up on that Blue Alliance, it's Team 6413.
In their 9th year of competing, it's Degrees of Freedom.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's 10256.
From just across the road in Gilbert, Arizona, it's Team Scrap Metal.
All right, drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 10 here at Arizona East. Degrees of Freedom starting off strong, getting those 7 points on the high coral. Over on the Red Alliance, it's a similar story. 41-46, the Sabercats doing something similar. And we are now in the driver-operated period of the match. Over here on the Red Alliance, with some beautiful looking swerve covers, the Blue Tide and the robot Shelly is going to be working on getting an algae out of that upper tier of that reef. Remains to be seen whether they can do it. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 41-46, the Sabercats, building on their efforts in autonomous. They've got a very clever funnel system to get that coral exactly where they need it onto the reef. Over on the blue side of the field, ARL's only rookie team last season, Scrap Metal. They're going to give an algae over to their human player. That will be 6 points, and she scores it. That'll be another 4 for their alliance. It's currently 36-35 favoring the Blue Alliance with 1:15 to play. The Red Alliance working hard to close that minuscule gap here. Over on Red, Saints Robotics working with their human player. Not much algae being prioritized here. They have gone pure coral, and they prioritize that trough. It's high percentage, low scoring points, and that's what's keeping them close. We're seeing some defensive action over here. Blue Tide is going to be giving some fight to Degrees of Freedom, attempting them to keep them away from that human player station as the Blue Alliance builds their advantage. The Blue Alliance not laying down and giving up in the midst of this 3-2 power play. They're currently ahead 72-45 with 7 to play. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got a few parks. Nobody quite gets in the air. We'll see what the final tally is here in just a moment. have our scores for the last qualification match. It'll be the Blue Alliance winning 91-49. They'll all enjoy a boost in rank from those 4 ranking points they've picked up. Now we'll move on to match number 11.
All right, let's get ready for our next match. First up, on the Red Alliance, it's 55-39.
From Tucson, Arizona, it's the DVHS Cyborgs.
Next up, on that Red Alliance, it's 1165.
Driving the robot Odysseus, it's Team Paradise.
Now rounding out that Red Alliance, it's 1056.
The Crash Test Dummies in their rookie season.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we got 12-12.
Currently ranked 4th, it's the Sentinels.
Next up, we got 9704.
Driving the robot Thermite, it's Ignited.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's 1049-1.
That's the Subatomic Particles driving the robot Jonathan.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are now in the autonomous period of match number 11 here at Arizona East. Over on the Blue Alliance, 12-12 from Seton Prep High School, working on that trough. Trough has been the name of the game here early. These are 2 alliances that are pretty evenly matched on paper. I would not be surprised if this one comes down to the wire. Over on the Red Alliance, 1165, one of the most storied programs in Arizona's FRC history, Team Paradise, placing another piece up on that high reef. That'll be 5 points if they can swing it. Over on the blue side of the field, 9704 Ignited, winners of ARL this year, looking to repeat that success here this weekend, are going to be working with their human player, fine-tuning a few things for later in the day, it looks like. Right now, it is a 3-on-2 power play opportunity for the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance is in the lead, not laying down. A major storyline this weekend is how the teams on the disadvantaged side of these power play situations have not let that stop them from victories. We saw it in match 10 and again in match number 11. Let's see if they hold on. Over on the Red Alliance, 10-506, the Crash Test Dummies, with their robot aptly named Crash Out, they are going to be placing a 3-point piece on that first tier to build their lead, 50-32, 45 to play. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Subatomic Particles, looks like their bumper might be a bit smudged. They've figured things out with their human player. They're going to carefully manipulate and then ram that coral into the trough in an extremely simple and intuitive way to score those high percentages. We're now in the end game period, and it's all going to come down to this. Sentinels looking to get on that deep barge. It'll be 12 points if they can get up, 6 points for their alliance partners if they get up on that high cage. That'll be the end of the match with no robots in the air. Looks like we've got our scores without too much of a wait. And it's the Red Alliance overcoming the 3v2 to win 55-38. Once again, picking up that auto ranking point, giving them 4, and they will all get a boost in rank. We'll be back with match 12 for you in just a moment.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's 8806.
Hailing from all the way across the Pacific, it's Our Lady of Providence Dream League.
Okay, next up, it is Team 9432.
Your 2025 World Champions, it's Team 8-Bit.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's Team 7755.
In their 7th year of competing, it's the Phantom Circuits.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we got 6833.
Driving the robot Petey, it's Python Robotics.
Next up, we got Team 9059.
They were finalists in Flagstaff last week, and it's Coltech Robotics.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's Team 3944.
Driving their robot Nemo, it's the All Knights.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off, having played a dozen matches here already, moving right along. Coltech on the Blue Alliance working on that trough with Ignited. We're seeing some choral action here, courtesy of 8806 from Taipei. They managed to get a couple pieces up on that high bit. That will be 7 points each, and that's why they're ahead 28-9. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going with some standard team composition with that 2 offense, 1 defense look. They sent Koltek over to the other side of the field. Over on the blue side of the field, on the home front for this Blue Alliance, 39-44. All Knights are Sanghi State champions last season. They are going to be manipulating that piece, that coral, attempting to get that up on the reef. Not much action has gone on in that sense for the Blue Alliance, but they've got plenty of time to get going in that regard. But they've got some opposition. 77-55, the Phantom Circuits with their impressively light swerve robot. They are going to bully these blue machines around and slow them down as much as possible to keep the Red Alliance ahead. Over on the red side of the field, 94-32, Team 8-Bit from Anthem, Arizona, looking to complete this top tier for the Red Alliance. They have not focused on that ranking point. They are just getting the highest point volume possible, banking on those 3 victory ranking points. Over on the blue side of the field, we are still seeing plenty of action, but left undefended at the moment will be Python Robotics, working with their human player to funnel coral pieces in. We're almost to the end game period, and Koltek making a prudent choice to go a little early. Red Alliance attempting the triple climb. 2 deep, 1 shallow if they could swing it. We've got 1 robot in the air, 2 in the air with 8 seconds left. How high will they go? 8-Bit in the air. 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance does not quite get that triple climb, but they will get an extra 24 points from those deep cage climbs. We have our scores for match number 12, and it's the Red Alliance. 98-27. And they received 5 ranking points for meeting those scoring minimums and auto and on the barge. And we're going to move right along to match 13 in a moment.
All right, all right, all right. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Starting off over here on our Red Alliance, it's Team 3158.
Hailing all the way from Clanchana, Mexico, it's Prepatech TechBot.
Next up, we got Team 2478.
Driving the robot Deep Freeze, it's Westwood Robotics.
Rounding out that Red Alliance is Team 6352.
Currently ranked 4th, it's the Launch Team.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance. We're going to start off with our Team 5026.
Driving the robot the Grim Reaper, it's the Iron Panthers.
Next up, we got Team 8087.
Cougar Pride Robotics from Sholo, Arizona.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's Team 1726.
From Sierra Vista, Arizona, it's the Nifty Engineering Robotics Design Squad, or the Nerds.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are off. Qualification match number 13. Over here on the Red Alliance, 3158 Prepatech TechBot is going to be working on that coral along with their alliance partners. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, they got 2 7-point coral up on that high tier, 50-26. Keeping the success going, the Iron Panthers are placing yet another coral with impressive efficiency up on that high rung for 5 points apiece. Over on the blue side of the field, we're seeing, over on the red side of the field, excuse me, it looks like unfortunately we did have a tip from Westwood Robotics under the barge. 3158 over on the Red Alliance. Prepatech continuing their success from auto placing yet another 5-point piece. Something interesting early on is that not a lot of these alliances are utilizing the ranking point by trying to get coral on all 5 tiers. Simply prioritizing those 3 ranking points from the victory instead. Points is points is points. That's a strategy that'll become prolific in the playoffs tomorrow as well. 63-52 over on the Red Alliance, driving their robot named Earl. They're going to finish off this top reef for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners Prepatech help them in that endeavor. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, 17-26, the Nerds is going to be prioritizing the trough now. They have an interesting one-roller mechanism for simplicity where they will launch coral onto Tier 1 or into the trough, taking those high percentage points and keeping them in the lead. The projected advantages for these two alliances are only 5 points apart, and we are seeing why here. They are neck and neck, 92-81 as we enter endgame. The launch team launching up onto that deep cage. They'll get 12 points. Over on the Blue Alliance, 50-26 in similar fashion, and their partners. And that'll be the end of the match. The Blue Alliance has an early advantage, but they might not keep it. We'll find out in just a moment. We have a score, and it is the Blue Alliance coming out on top. 116-97, your final tally here. 50-26 will remain in second place as they pick up those 5 ranking points. That little bit of extra work they put in on the coral meant all the difference here as they win 116-97. Let's go ahead and get ready for match number 14.
All right, teams. Let's meet our Red Alliance. First up, it's Team 3853.
Driving the robot LeBron, it's Pridetronics.
Next up is 4415.
From Cerritos, California, it's Epic Robots.
Rounding out that Red Alliance is 2403.
From just down the interstate in Mesa, it's Plasma Robotics.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance. First up, it's 1011.
Driving the robot Chimera, it's Team Crush.
Next up, it's Team 3019.
Competing in their 17th season, it's the Firebirds.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's Team 6479.
From Tempe, Arizona, it's Aztec Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are off, potentially. All right, we're playing. It is currently 3 seconds left in the auto period. And we are off. These several teams today, including several on this field, are in the top 25% for coral scoring and in the bottom 25% for algae scoring, which shows the proliferation of the meta early on as teams go for those high-value coral points. But that's starting to shift. We've seen plenty of early barge play, and we'll probably see some here judging on the metrics. Over on the blue side of the field, Team Crush and the robot Chimera is going to attempt to manipulate that algae with their single roller intake. Very simple and very apropos for the task they are being asked to do. Meanwhile, 6479 Aztecs going for the 1-2 punch, working with their human player while their alliance partners get those ground pickups. Over on the red side of the field, you can see 4415 Epic Robots. They fall into that category I just talked about with percentiles. They're going to be placing yet another coral down. The Red Alliance is within a hair's breadth of getting that reef ranking point. They need one more coral scored, and they'll get it. Meanwhile, 3853, the Firebirds, another hometowner team, they are going to be working with their alliance partners while they chuck pieces of algae up into the air. 2403 working with their human player. That's Team Plasma from Mesa. Meanwhile, let's check back in with the Blue Alliance. While they're not chucking algae in the air, simply choosing to maneuver around it. Right now, that's gotten them 50 points to the Red Alliance's 121. It does look like the Firebirds and Team Epic are going to make a careful decision to climb on those deep cages early, though those will be 12 points apiece if they can do it. We're now in the end game. These teams are going to get a final few points to get over the top. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be the end of the match. We'll have scores for you shortly. It looks like we have our scores, and it is the Red Alliance winning with an event high score of 147 to 68. Currently, Team Epic moves up to third. The Firebirds not far behind. Some early picking positions. Those will be highly coveted by Alliance selection time. Now I'm going to pass things on over to the one, the only Dan Green.
Welcome back to qualification match number 15 here at the Arizona East Regional. Let's meet our teams on red, starting us off Team 9091.
Out of Santan Valley in Arizona, it's Awe. That's awesome waffles for everyone.
Next up, Team 698.
From Chandler, Hamilton, Microbots.
And finally, Team 2662.
From Tolleson, the Robo Crew.
Now we are diving on over here under the barge to the Blue Alliance, and who better to start with on the Blue Alliance, the team 8848.
Out of Chandler, the Blue Crew.
They are joined by their friends 3577.
From Scottsdale, it's Saints Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 10256.
Out of Gilbert, Team Scrap Metal.
We have a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 15 here at Arizona East. It's autonomous. All 5 of the robots are moving. We've got 3 blue robots and 2 red ones in this match. I see no corals scored here in autonomous, so we're not going to get an autonomous ranking point. We now enter into teleoperator mode. Advantage blue, 9-6. The drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here in Tempe, Arizona. Early lead for the Blue Alliance. Team 8848, the Blue Crew, putting a coral up at the level 3 height over on their reef. They're coming over, putting another one in on level 3. Those are worth 4 points. Meanwhile, over on the red side, we have 1 coral over on the 2nd level, 1 up on the 4th level. Advantage blue, though, here in the early going, about 1:20 to go in this match. 27-14 blue advantage. Team 26-62, the Robo Crew, with the piece of coral, trying to put it on one of the branches at level 2, and they slide it on. Nicely done for the Red Alliance. Over on the blue side, as we go under a minute, 57 seconds to go in this match. A score at level 2 by 8848, the Blue Crew again. We've got a number of corals sitting at the level 1 height. We've got 6 of them now. Another one just placed by Saints Robotics over for blue. So blue maintaining their lead, about 21-point advantage as we're coming down to half a minute to go in the match. Nobody coming over to the barge yet. We're coming up on the end game, though. Let's see. Robots are probably going to go toward the middle of the field. We'll see who can score those barge points. Still nobody yet, though, as we go down to 12 seconds. Advantage blue in this match. They're still up, 45-28 unofficially. Now we've got 3 blue robots all coming over to the barge. They're all parked on the ground as time expires. Okay, we've got a winner coming up. It is the Blue Alliance, taking the match with a score of 53-28. 3 ranking points for the blue teams. Nicely done.
The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. Tell me where the freaks at. Tell me where the freaks at. Freaks at, freaks at, freaks at, freaks at. Tell me where the freaks at. We get that bass thumping, people jumping all over the world. We got them speakers bumping, Timmy trumpet for the woman with curves. Got that freak flow, freak show. Welcome to the circus, let the leaders lead. Preachers preach, welcome to the service. Close the curtain.
Let's meet our teams in our next match of the day. Starting us off on red, 1165.
From Phoenix, it's Team Paradise.
Joining them, 7703.
From the mean streets of Cave Creek, it's the Robo Bear.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 9777.
Out of Gilbert, the Knights of the Lab Table.
Let's rush Walk with Purpose over here to the Blue Alliance side where we meet our first team, 10491.
Out of Phoenix, Subatomic Smarticles.
They're joined by team 6413.
From Chandler, it's Degrees of Freedom.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 3187.
Out of Phoenix, Arcadia Titan Robotics.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind those lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 16 underway. It is autonomous. 5 of the 6 robots off of the starting line. 1 red robot still on that starting line. So 3 points for the 5 robots that were not on the starting line. The Blue Alliance also had a Coral scored in Autonomous, so they will get that ranking point for Autonomous. We enter into teleoperator mode. The drivers have control of the robots. Everybody's moving here at Arizona East. Early advantage to the Blue Alliance, but it's very close. Only a 3-point advantage for Blue as we're just under 2 minutes to go in this match. 64-13, Degrees of Freedom putting one up at the level 4, a Coral up. They come back, they score another one at level 4. The Blue Alliance putting up a little bit of a lead. They've now got about a 10-point lead over Red here. It's still in the early going, about a minute and a half to go. Another score by Degrees of Freedom for Blue. That's 64-13. Over on the Red side, Team Paradise scoring for Red. They had a Coral, they put it down at the level 2 height. Another Coral, and they put that one in at level 2. Still advantage though, Blue, 41-27, unofficially in that real-time scoring. About a minute to go in this match, so plenty of time for anything to happen. We've got 1 blue robot over on the red side of the field playing defense, and it looks like they're fairly successful getting in the way and slowing down the red robots as they're trying to pick up the Coral. That's the Subatomic Smarticles, 104-991, one of our rookies. So successful defense over by the Blue Alliance. They've built up their score. It's about 31 points now as we go under half a minute to go in this match. Another score by Degrees of Freedom up at level 4. Coral. As we enter into the end game now, under 20 seconds, there's already 1 blue robot up in the air. 2 red robots over by the barge. A second blue robot over there too. 7 seconds to go still. Let's see if anyone else gets up in the air. 2 are parked and 1 parked over on the blue side and 1 in the air for blue. The 3rd red robot made it to parking position by the end of the match. That blue robot dropped to the ground, but if they were in the air for 3 seconds after the buzzer, they will count as hanging. The referees will have to determine if the timing worked or not for blue. We'll find out. Hold on to your seats, folks. We'll get the official score shortly. Okay, here comes the score, and the Blue Alliance takes the match. They win it with a score of 81 to 46. That's going to be 4 ranking points for the blue team. And it turns out that team did drop, that blue hanging team did drop less than 3 seconds after time expired, so they did not get credit for hanging at the end of the match. You need to be hanging at least 3 seconds after the match ends.
Let's meet our teams in our next match of the day. Starting us off, it's Team 498.
Out of Glendale, the Cobra Commanders. Currently ranked 4th.
They are joined by one of the spookiest robots of all, 7755.
From Casa Grande, the Phantom Circus.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, not only are they robots, not only are they dolphins, but I hear they're from outer space. It's 5199.
Out of Dana Point, California, Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Sorry to steal your thunder on that one, Dan. It was just too good. Let's go over here to the Blue Alliance side, starting us off Team 9059.
From Queen Creek, it's Coltec Robotics.
They are joined by Team 9704.
Out of Chandler, it's Ignited.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, none other than Team 4146.
Out of Scottsdale, the Sabercats.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 17 here at Arizona East. It's autonomous. Everybody moving. We've got scoring over on the red side of a couple of corals. One of them still being held by a robot. That won't count, but two of them are on there. It's possible that one coral over on level 1 for the blue will count. If it does, they'll get an autonomous ranking point. The Red Alliance will definitely get autonomous ranking point. We are now in the teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving. We go under 2 minutes. Advantage for the Red Alliance. They've already built up a pretty decent lead, about 26 points here in the early going. So 51.99. The Robot Dolphins from outer space scoring those coral up at the level 3 with ease. They just shoot it on. 498, the Cobra Commanders, they put it down at level 1, but they put a number of them there. And Red building up that lead. They've got over a 40-point lead now, over 45 points. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, we've got one Red robot playing some defense, and it's pretty effective, keeping the blue robots scoring to a minimum. They're just blocking one of the load areas. Now here comes 97.04 for blue. That's ignited. Holding it way up high, and they score it at level 4 for a piece of coral. They push their way in to try to get another piece of coral. But that defensive robot, Phantom Circuit, 77.55 for Red, pushing them out of the way, and they're going to give up and go on to the other side to pick up some coral. We're coming down to half a minute to go in the match. Over a 50-point lead for the Red Alliance. And now we've got one blue robot over at the barge area, parked there. Don't know if they're going to do it or not. A second and a third blue robot working their way over to the barge as well. Let's see if anyone hangs. One, now two robots for Red over on the barge as well. 7 seconds to go. One Red robot up in the air. 3, 2, 1. Two Red robots up in the air. And time expires. Okay, we got a score coming up. It is going to be the Red Alliance. They take the match with a score of 130-49. Nicely done. They get all 6 ranking points in that match. 1 ranking point goes to blue. So Red got 3 ranking points for the win. They get 1 for autonomous. They get 1 for the coral, and they get 1 for the barge. Nicely done by the Red Alliance. All 3 of those robots currently ranked in the top 10. Of course, it's very early to be looking at those rankings, but it doesn't hurt to be ranked high.
Well, just like that, we are on to qualification match number 18. Let's meet our teams, starting us off with their carbon fiber robot 1726.
Out of Sierra Vista, it's the Nerds, Nifty Engineering Robotics Design Squad.
We are joined by 3944.
Out of Tempe, it's All Night.
And rounding out your Red Alliance Team 2375.
From Phoenix, Dragon Robotics.
Swimming over here to the Blue Alliance side, standing guard over the Blue Alliance Team 1212.
From Chandler, the Sentinels.
They are, of course, joined by Team 2478.
Out of Mesa, Westwood Robotics.
And one of our wonderful rookie teams, it's 10506.
From Goodyear, Crash Test Dummies.
Okay, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 18 underway. It's autonomous. Everybody moving, all 6 of the robots. We've got a score of a coral over on the blue side. Looks like a score. Can't tell if that one's going to count over on the red side. It might not be in the scoring area. So blue will get an autonomous point. Red, it's questionable if they will get one. Referees will let us know at the end of the match, though. We enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here at Arizona East. Under 2 minutes to go. Very close match, 16-14 advantage, red. 23-75 over to the reef, and they knock a piece of algae off to the ground. Then they go pick up a piece of coral over at the loading station, raising it way up high and putting it up on level 4. Nicely done for the Red Alliance. 2-point lead still for red. Meanwhile, our rookies over on the blue side put a coral up at level 4 as well. That's 105.06, the crash test dummies. Plenty of time remaining in the match, about 1:15. 24-78, Westwood Robotics for blue, putting one up at level 4. 1 point separating these teams, now 3, now 8, so it keeps on flipping. So the score going up, but it's staying close as it rises. Currently, I'm now about a 10-11 point lead for the Red Alliance. We're under a minute to go, but there has been a lot of scoring, and it's been pretty tight all along. 3/4 of a minute remaining. Red advantage, about 10 point. Another score over at level 3 for red of the coral. Over on the blue side, another score over at level 2. About half a minute to go. Red now building up about a 19-point lead as we get down under half a minute, entering into the end game. One red park. Looks like they're trying to get in position to hang. Will they get up in the air? I don't know. A blue robot over in position, trying to line up to hang as well. 7 seconds to go in this match. Second blue robot coming over to the barge area. They're under the net. Third blue robot coming over, and all 3 red robots coming over as well. One blue robot may be up in the air. If so, that'll be 12 points. No, it looks like they may have a wheel on the ground. The referees will tell us for sure. Okay, we got a score coming up. It's the Red Alliance taking the match. They win with a score of 96-83. 4 ranking points for Red. They get the 3 for the win and 1 for autonomous. Blue gets 2 ranking points, even in the loss. They get 1 for their barge, and they did end up getting that autonomous ranking point.
Welcome to qualification match 19. As a reminder, we will be playing through match number 20 before we take a break for lunch. And let me tell you, these robots are hungry for victory. Pause for effect. Okay, let's meet our teams. Starting us off, team 2840.
From Paradise Valley, it's Blue Tide.
And joining them in the middle station, team 8806.
Out of New Taipei City, in New Taipei, Chinese Taipei, Our Lady of Providence Dream League.
And joining them, team 3019.
Out of Scottsdale, it's the Firebirds.
Now we are going to dive under the barge, heading over here to the Blue Alliance of the Deep Blue Sea. Starting us off, team 3158.
Out of Metapec, Mexico, it's Prepatech TechBot.
They are joined by team 2403.
Out of Mesa, Plasma Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 9432.
From Anthem, it's team 8-Bit.
I'll admit I was wrong. What else can I say, girl? Can't you play my head and not my heart? She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? Yeah. She said, save your apologies, baby, I just gotta know. How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. How long has this been going on? You've been acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 19 underway. It's autonomous here at Arizona East. All 5 of the robots moving. There are 3 blue robots and 2 red ones in this match. The Blue Alliance scoring some coral as well, so they will get an autonomous ranking point. We move into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots now. Everybody moving. Early advantage to the Blue Alliance. Remember, for these seeding matches, which is all day Friday and Saturday morning, the goal is to get as many ranking points as you can. The top 8 teams with the most ranking points then get to pick their alliances for the playoff rounds, which will be Saturday afternoon. That's when it gets exciting, folks. The Blue Alliance building up a big lead, 52-6 here. They've got 6 coral up at level 4, a couple at level 3, and it looks like a couple at level 2, and now a third one at level 3. Still well over a minute to go, about a minute 15. So the Blue Alliance taking advantage of the 3-on-2 advantage in number of robots that they've got on the field for this match. They are making the most of it, trying to get as much scoring as they can, maximizing their ranking points. 94-32, Team 8-Bit. Winner of the regional up at Arizona East last week. Scoring very well here in this competition and in this match. 80-point lead for the Blue Alliance as we're coming down to about half a minute to go in this match. Blue at 100 here and still scoring. They're making a run at trying to get the ranking point for coral. They're going to need to score 5 at level 1. It looks like they did. So they've got 5 coral at every single level, all 4 of the levels. That'll be a ranking point. 3 seconds left to go in the match. 1 blue robot up in the air. 1 red robot possibly up in the air. Time expires.
Chop the streets of Tokyo, get you fly kick. Girl, you always on my mind. Got my head up in the sky and I'm never looking down, feeling priceless. Yeah, where we at, only few have known. Want some next level Super Mario. I hope this works out, cardio. Till then, let's fly, Geronimo.
Here we go. Come with me. There's a world out there that we should see. Take my hand, close your eyes. When you're right here, I can tell.
Yeah. Now I ain't never been to space before, but I ain't never seen touch the planets. You want the moon, girl, watch me grab it. See, I ain't never seen a star this close. You got me stuck by the way you glow. I'm like, oh, 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 oh. I'm like, oh, 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 oh.
All right, we got a score coming up, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the match. They win it with a score of 118-28. They do manage to get all 6 of the ranking points. 1 ranking point going to the red teams. So the 6 ranking points are 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous, 1 for the coral, and 1 for the scoring on the barge. So nicely done by the Blue Alliance.
Welcome to qualification number 20. It is our last match before lunch. As a reminder, please only have water here in the gym. Go enjoy our wonderful outdoor Arizona weather. We call this season preheat because the oven will be turned on in about a month, but enjoy the outside. It's wonderful. It's a great place to eat lunch. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off, team 10-11.
From Tucson, it's Team Crush.
Joining them, team 44-15.
From Cerritos, California, Epic Robots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance 68-33.
Out of Phoenix, Python Robotics.
Now we are going to follow the tides over here to the Blue Alliance. Starting us off, our friends from the Netherlands, 73-33.
From Eindhoven in the Netherlands, it's Ghost.
They are joined by team 55-39.
Out of Tucson, DVHS, the Cyborgs.
And your final Blue Alliance team, it's 50-26.
From Burlingame, California, the Iron Panthers.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 20. Everybody moving in autonomous. This is our last match before our lunch break. A coral scored over on the red side up at the top, and another one. Couple scored over on the blue side as well. So both alliances look to have earned that ranking point for the autonomous period. We enter in a teleoperator. Advantage blue, 41-28. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here at Arizona East. We go down under 2 minutes to go. Over 20-point lead for the Blue Alliance. They have already put 6 coral up at level 4 on the blue side. Meanwhile, over on the red side, they also have 6 coral up at level 4. So both alliances pretty good at scoring these coral up at the top, hardest level of scoring. So good for those alliances. Under a minute and a half to go. Advantage, though, to the Blue Alliance. They've got over a 30-point lead. 50-26, the Iron Panthers trying to score up at the top. That one drops down, so that one's not going to count. About a minute to go in this match. Advantage still for the Blue Alliance. Another score for the Iron Panthers on the blue side. Meanwhile, over on the red side, we've got one robot that's not moving over at the back side. Another one over at the load station, but they're not moving either. And we're counting down to about half a minute to go. 32 seconds left. The Iron Panthers loading up with another piece of coral. They're going to go over to the reef, and they're going to put it on a level 2 branch. And there we go. That's the audio indicator. We enter into the end game. We've got one red robot parked over by the barge. One blue robot going to try to hang. That's the Iron Panthers. They are up in the air with 4 seconds to go. 2, 1. And time expires. All right, that was our last match before lunch. Hang tight. We'll get you a score in a minute here, and then we'll take our lunch break.
Not a thing that I would change, 'cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are.
The way your fingers fit mine is 5 + 5, not a rocket science. This day and time, that's hard to find, it's true. The road we're on ain't a traffic jam. It's a Sunday drive on a piece of land. It's paradise as long as I'm with you. It's like 1, 2, 3, just as easy as can be. Just the way you look at me makes me smile.
All right, we got a score coming up, and it's the Blue Alliance. They take the match with a score of 139-56, earning them 5 ranking points. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance for their autonomous round. The additional 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance above the 3 they get for winning are 1 for the barge and 1 for autonomous. Nicely done. All right, we'll see you after lunch. We're going to start up at 1 o'clock, so you might want to come to your seats a couple minutes ahead of that. And we'll see you at 1.
The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect, of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
shake, roll the weight in the dirt under me, yeah. I'm gonna shake, roll the weight in the dirt under me, yeah. I'm gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt, yeah. I'm gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt, yeah. I'm gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt, yeah. I'm gonna shake, throw the weight in the dirt.
booking myself a one-way flight. I gotta see the color in your eyes. You're telling myself I'm gonna be alright. Without you, baby, is a waste of time. Yeah, our first date, girl, the seasons changed. It got washed away in the summer rain. You can't undo a fall like this, 'cause love don't know what distance is. Yeah, I know it's crazy, but I don't want good and I don't want good enough. I want can't sleep, can't breathe without your love. Front porch and one more kiss. It doesn't make sense to anybody else. Who cares if you're all I think about? I've searched the world and I know now it ain't right if you ain't lost your mind. Yeah, I don't want easy, I want crazy. Are you with me, baby? Let's be crazy. Scared, don't wanna know why. I wanna feel good, don't have to be right. The world makes all kinds of rules for love. I see you gotta let it do what it does. I don't want just another hug and a kiss goodnight. Catching up calls and a date sometimes. I love that we're rebels and we still believe we're the kind of crazy people wish that they could be. And one more kiss. It doesn't make sense to anybody else. Who cares if you're all I think about? I've searched the world and I know now it ain't right if you ain't lost your mind. Yeah, I don't want easy, I want crazy. Are you with me, baby? Let's be crazy. It doesn't make sense to anybody else. Who cares if you're all I think about? I've searched the world and I know now it ain't right if you ain't lost your mind. Yeah, I don't want easy, I want crazy. Yeah, look at us, baby. Tonight the midnight rules are breaking. There's no such thing as wild enough. And maybe we just think too much. Who needs to play it safe in love? Let's be
Baby, lay on back and relax. Kick your pretty feet up on my dash. No need to go nowhere fast. Let's enjoy right here where we at. Who knows where this road is supposed to lead? We got nothing but time. As long as you right here next to me, everything's gonna be alright. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. So won't you ride with me, ride with me. See where this thing goes. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, if it's meant to be.
I don't mean to be so uptight, but my heart's been hurt a couple times by a couple guys that didn't treat me right. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie, 'cause I'm tired of the fake love. Show me what you're made of, boy, make me believe.
Whoa, hold up, girl, don't you know you're beautiful? And it's easy to see.
If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be. If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be.
So won't you ride with me, see where this thing goes.
If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, if it's meant to be.
So come on, ride with me, see where this thing goes. So come on, ride with me, baby, if it's meant to be. Maybe we do,
Maybe we don't,
maybe we will, maybe we won't. But
if it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be.
Sing it, baby.
If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, just let it be.
Let's go. So won't you ride with me, see where this thing goes.
If it's meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, if it's meant to be,
If it's meant to be,
it'll be,
it'll be.
baby, if it's meant to be,
If it's meant to be,
it'll be,
it'll be.
baby, if it's meant to be.
When I was 6 years old, I broke my leg. And I was running from my brother and his friends. And tasted the sweet perfume of the mountain grass I rolled down. I was younger then. Take me back to when I found my heart, broke it here, made friends and lost them through the years. And I've not seen the boring fields in so long. I know I've grown, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real when we watch the sunset over the castle on the hill. Had my first kiss on a Friday night. I don't reckon that I did it right, but I was younger then. Take me back to when we found weekend jobs and when we got paid. Me and my friends have not thrown up in so long. Oh, how we've grown, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real when we watch the sunset over the castle on the hill. Over the castle on the hill. Over the castle on the hill. One friend left to sell clothes. One works down by the coast. One had 2 kids but lives alone. One's already on his second wife. One's just barely getting by. But these people raised me, and I can't wait to go home. And I'm on my way. I still remember these old country lanes when we did not know the answers, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real when we watch the sunset over
It's not a secret I try to hide. You know you want me, so don't keep saying our hands are tied. You claim it's not in the cards, and fate is pulling you miles away and out of reach from me. But you're here in my heart, so who can stop me if I decide that you're my destiny? What if we rewrite the stars? Say you were made to be mine. Nothing could keep us apart. You be the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say what we get to be. So why don't we rewrite the stars? Maybe the world could be ours tonight.
You think it's easy? You think I don't wanna run to you, yeah. But there are mountains, and there are doors that we can walk through. I know you're wondering why, because you're able to be just you and me within these walls. But when we go outside, you're gonna wake up and see that it was hopeless after all. No one can rewrite the stars. How can you say you'll be mine? Everything keeps us apart, and I'm not the one you were meant to find. It's not up to you, it's not up to me. When everyone tells us what we can be, and how can we rewrite the stars? Say that the world can be ours tonight.
All I want is to fly with you. All I want is to fall with you. So just give me all of you. It's not impossible. Say that it's possible. How do we rewrite the stars? Say you were made to be mine, and nothing can keep us apart. 'Cause you are the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, it's up to me. No one can say what we get to be. Why don't we rewrite the stars? Changing the world to be ours.
You know I want you. It's not a secret I try to hide, but I can have you. We're bound to break and my hands are tied. For takeaway, your heart for takeaway, your heart for takeaway, your heart for takeaway.
Hey, 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 where do you think you're going? It's so late, late, late. What's wrong? I said I can't stay. Do I have to give a reason? It's just me, it's what I want. So how did we get here? 3 weeks now, we've been so caught up. Better if we do this on our own. Before I love you, no, 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 I'm gonna leave you, no, no, no. Before I'm someone you leave behind, I'll break your heart so you don't break mine. Before I love you, no, 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 I'm gonna leave you, no, no, no. Even if I am not here to stay, I still want your heart.
Your heart for takeaway, your heart for takeaway.
don't break mine. For I love you, nah, nah, nah. I'm gonna leave you, nah, nah, nah. Even if I'm not here to stay, I still want your heart. 모든 게 궁금해질 때 tell me, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 뭔가 널 행복하게 하는지 text me, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Your every picture 내 머리만 듣고 싶어. Come be my teacher. 네 모든 걸 다 가르쳐줘.
내 삶은 on top, no, 관계에서 습관치 않게 만들어버린 너라는 맵 하나부터 열까지 모든 게 특별하지 너희가 심사걸음거리 말투와 사소한 작은 습관들까지 난 말했지 너무 작다 내가 영웅이 된 거라고 난 말했지 운명 따윈 전부터 내게 아니었다고 세계의 평화 너내 앉아서 그저 널 지킬 거야 날 나도 모르게 힘이 들어가기도 했어 높아버린 스카 커져버린 험 때론 도망치게 해달라며 기도했어 너의 상처는 나의 상처 깨달았을 때 난 다짐했던 건 네가 준 이 그 후세 나에게로 태양이 아닌 너에게로 Let me fly
Homegrown alligator, see you later. Gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. The sun ain't changed in the atmosphere. Architecture unfamiliar. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. We're south of the equator, navigator, gotta hit the road. gotta hit the road. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. We got two in the front, two in the back, sailing along, and we don't look back. Flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone, a someone, a someone, a someone.
Everyone knows all about my direction. And in my heart somewhere, I wanna go there. Still I don't go there. Everybody says, say something, say something, say something, say something, say something, say something. I don't wanna get caught up in the rhythm of it. But I can't help myself. No, I can't help myself. No, no. Caught up in the middle of it. No, I can't help myself. No, I can't help myself. No, no, no. Caught up in the rhythm of it. Maybe I'm looking for something I can't have. Looking for something I can't have. Maybe I'm looking for something I can't have. Everyone knows all about my transgressions. Still in my heart somewhere, there's melody and harmony for you and me tonight. I hear them call my name. Everybody says, say something, say something, say something, say something, say something, say something. I don't wanna get caught up in the rhythm of it, but I can't help myself. No, I can't help myself. No, no. Caught up in the middle of it. No, I can't help myself. No, I can't help myself. No, no, no. just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. Oh, nah, nah. Just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. Just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. Oh, nah, nah. Just be careful, nah, nah. Love ain't simple, nah, nah. Promise me no promises. Dive in the water, but baby we can't see the bottom. I just wanna dive in with you. I just wanna lie here with you. Oh, no, no, just be careful, no, no. Love ain't simple, no, no. Promise me no promises. Oh, no, no, just be careful, no, no. Love ain't simple, no, no. Promise me no promises. Promise me no promises. Don't you promise me nothing. Just be careful. Promise me no promises. Walking on a dream. How can I explain? Talking to myself. Will I see again? We are always running for the thrill of it, thrill of it. Always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. All along we are calling out now again. Never looking down, I'm just an aura what's in front of me.
sundown and they all come out. Lamborghinis and they rented Hummers. The party's on, so they're heading downtown. Everybody's looking for a come up, and they wanna know what you're about. Me in the middle with the one I love it. We're just trying to figure everything out. We don't fit in well, 'cause we are just ourselves. I could use some help getting out of this conversation. Yeah, you look stunning, dear, so don't ask that question here. This is my only fear, that we become beautiful people. Top designer clothes, front row fashion shows. What you do and who'd you know? Surrounded but still alone. Let's leave the party. That's not who we are. We are not beautiful. Yeah, that's not who we are. We are not beautiful. True for hours last night and we made it nowhere. I see stars in your eyes when we're halfway there. Oh, no. I'm not fazed by all the lights and flashy cameras. 'Cause with my arms around you, there's no need to care. Don't fit in well. We are just ourselves. I could use some help getting out of this conversation here. You look stunning, please. Don't ask that question here. This is my only fear, that we become beautiful people. Top designer clothes, front row fashion shows. What you do and who'd you know? Surrounded but still alone. Let's leave the party. That's not who we are. We are not beautiful. Yeah, that's not who we are. We are not beautiful. We are not beautiful.
You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now?
was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. And you know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all yellow. I drew a line, I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. And you know, for you I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself dry. It's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do.
I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. Say go through the darkest of days, having to heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Oh, it's been a fight, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah.
Hate you had to read it in the paper. But everything's alright with me and your mama. Baby, everybody here you know adores ya. And I think it's beautiful. I think it's perfect. I know how hard it gets, but I swear it's worth it, worth it. That's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love. There ain't nothing I won't do for us. It may not be easy, this blended family, but baby, that's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love, love.
Think it's real, my true love. 'Cause you're my baby, rejoice daily. I believe love could bring us closer than blood. I remember having 4 stepmoms at 9. Love Christmas time and birthday was fly. Hit my sisters just for dinner 'cause the cooking was bomb. Her mother supper made me love it like she took me to prom. And shout out to my sisters on welfare. Flaco care if nobody else cared. And shout out step-sisters and the step-brothers. But you did it right, alright. I'm here for you, everything's alright, alright.
That's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love. That's just what you do. There ain't nothing I won't do for us. For you, baby. It may not be easy, this blended family, but baby, that's what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do for love, love. That's just what you do, yeah. For the love of the babies, for the love. We're a blended family, and it's alright. The day I first met you, you told me you never fall in love. But now that I get you, I know fear is what it really was. Now here we are, so close, yet so far. Haven't I passed the test? When will you realize? Baby, I'm not like the rest. Don't wanna break your heart, wanna give your heart a break. I know you're scared it's wrong, like you might make a mistake. There's just one life to live, and there's no time to wait, to wait. So let me give your heart a break, give your heart a break. Let me give your heart a break, your heart a break. Oh yeah, yeah. On Sunday, you went home alone. There were tears in your eyes. I called your cell phone, my love, but you did not reply. The world is ours if you want it. We can take it if you just take my hand. There's no turning back now. Baby, try to understand. Don't wanna break your heart, wanna give your heart a break. I know you're scared it's wrong, like you might make a mistake. There's just one life to live, and there's no time to wait, to wait. So let me never fall in love.
We don't wanna believe it, that it's all gone. Just a matter of minutes before the sun goes down. We're afraid to admit it, but I know you know that we should've known better, but kept on trying. And it's time that we see it, the fire's dying out. Can't believe that I see this, we're out of chances now. And I just want you to know that you and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. So I let go, and I hope you'll be happy now. You and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. So I let go, and I hope you'll be happy now. I hope you'll be happy now. Yeah, I hope you'll be happy now. I hope you'll be happy now. Yeah, I hope you'll be happy now.
Welcome back from lunch, everyone. I hope it was a good break for all of our participants here today. We are here. It's qualification match number 21. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off, team 6479.
From right here in Tempe, it's Aztec Robotics.
And in T-minus 3, 2, 1, it's 6352.
How to surprise the launch team.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, no one else other than 8087.
Out of Sholo, it's Cougar Pride Robotics.
Now let's swim on over here to the Blue Alliance side. Starting us off, it's one of our wonderful rookies, 10-3-27.
From Gilbert, Perry Pumatronics.
They are joined by team 3853.
Out of Phoenix, Pridetronics.
And finally, another one of our wonderful rookies, team 10-3-80.
From Green Creek, it's the Dragon Hunters.
First at the bass, into the jam, then let the music take command. Back to another dimension. Stop the book and pay some attention. Music to party, music to dance. The new follow-up of public demand. Slick as 5, the loud megaphone. Take you down to the Twilight Zone. Enter the club and turn the body upside down. Grab the microphone, it's above the sound. You want more you get. Way too unlimited in effect. Check out the sound and stop this distortion. When you think it's finished, here's another portion. Just lay back as we take control. Take you down into the Twilight Zone.
We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 21 underway here at Arizona East Regional. Welcome back from lunch. 4 of the 6 robots moving in autonomous. 1 blue and 1 red robot still on the starting line. So nobody will get an autonomous ranking point from this one. We're tied up at 6 as we enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here. 11-11 tied up here with just under 2 minutes to go in this match. A score by 65-32, the launch team for red. Up on level 4 with a coral. 64-79, Aztec grabs one of the balls off of the coral reef, and brings it over through the processor, puts it through there. Human player picks it up, tosses it in the net. Oh, but that one bounces out. Got about a minute to go in this match. Advantage now red. They've scored quite a few coral up at the top level. It looks like they've got 5 of them up there. Here comes a attempt at putting number 6. And Aztec puts it up there. Nicely done. 3/4 of a minute remaining. Advantage red by about 30 points. Another coral scored by Aztec. Got about 35 seconds to go in the match. Another one of those green algae picked up, this one over on the blue side. Our rookie team, the Dragon Hunters, dropping it through the process. That scores. Human player bopping it up into the net. Nicely done. 12 seconds remaining in the match. We're in the end game. 1 red robot already up in the air. 2 blue ones sitting in the parking position. 1 red one parked as well with 2 seconds. 1. Third blue robot coming and parking as well right at the end there before time expires. All right, we got the score coming up for match 21. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking this match. They win it with a score of 95-45. 4 ranking points for the red teams. 3 for the win, 1 for their barge scoring. One of those robots up in the 6th position, 63-52. All right, we're going to turn over the mic to the golden sounds of Mr. Knight.
All right, everyone. It's your girl Romney back on the mic. Let's get ready for our qualification match number 22. Starting up over here on the Red Alliance, it's 10-25-6.
Out of Gilbert, Arizona, it's Team Scrap Metal.
Next up, it's Team 41-46.
With students from Saguaro High School, it's the SaberCats.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's Team 51-99.
From beautiful Dana Point, California, it's those Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Now, taking a dive right on over to our Blue Alliance. First up, it's Team 1165.
With students from Paradise Valley High School, it's Team Paradise.
With a team that matches their alliance, it's Team 8848.
Out of Chandler, Arizona, welcome the Blue Crew.
And now rounding out that alliance, it's Team 10-49-1.
One of our rookie family community teams, it's the Subatomic Smarticles.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, welcome back to the first Robotics Arizona East Regional. The first 15 seconds is autonomous. All 6 robots moving off their starting line. At the end of autonomous, our Blue Alliance is out in front by 6. Red Alliance, that's Team Scrap Metal. They're over lined up. Looks like they're going to try and take some of the algae out as their alliance partner 4146 SaberCats work on the backside, and those dolphins from outer space trying to get some coral mounted up high for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now sends one of their robots over to play defense on that Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, back on the blue reef, 8848, the Blue Crew working with their alliance partner 1165, Team Paradise, scoring that coral while removing the algae off of their reef. 10-491's working over there. Blue Alliance Robot playing some defense on the Red Alliance side. Now they're heading back, and oh no, they've high centered, caught themselves on one of the cages underneath the barge. None of the wheels are touching the ground. They'll be out of the rest of the match unless they get some help from one of their teammates. Blue Alliance is out in front with 45 seconds, but the Red Alliance sees an opportunity to try and tighten this match up. 10-256 moving over on the Red Alliance side. That's Team Scrap Metal trying to score that coral up high, working with the Dolphins. Dolphins picking up that coral, getting ready to line up, reaching up high. Oh, just missing getting it placed as we enter the end game. Final 20 seconds. Blue Alliance out in front right now. Red Alliance playing some defense. Sabercats down here on the Red Alliance side. 4 seconds remaining. Red Alliance bot. Looks like we may have all 3 Red Alliance bots over parked underneath the barge. 1 elevated. Over on the Blue Alliance side, all 3 Blue Alliance bots are parked. We'll have scores for match number 22 here in just a moment. With the results of match number 22, our CNC machine lets us know the Blue Alliance comes out on top, 84-58. Ethan, is there an Ethan Shalat? I may be pronouncing his name wrong. Ethan Shalat, 14 years old, maybe missing your phone. Ethan, if you come over to the scorers table and give us some ID, we'll be happy to return a phone to you.
All right. Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting over on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1212.
From Chandler, Arizona, it's the Sentinels.
Next up, we got Team 9091.
From J.O. Combs High School, it's
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 9777.
From the Gilbert Christian Schools, it's the Knights of the Lab Table.
Taking a dip on over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we got Team 3577.
Out of Scottsdale, Arizona, it's Saints Robotics.
Next up, we got 2375.
From Phoenix Union Bioscience High, Dragon Robotics.
And then following up, we got Team 7755.
From Casa Grande, Arizona, it's those Phantom Circus.
Looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off once again, match number 23. Autonomous is the action right now, first 15 seconds. Blue Alliance out in front by 3 right now. That buzzer means we are now under teleoperated control. Our students are driving the robots from their driver stations. 7755 looks like they've got that scoop out, trying to scoop that algae. While Saints Robotics picks up that coral and tries to get it in position. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, 9777, Knights of the Lab Table going up high, trying to score on that level 4. Trying to push it on. Oh, not able to get it to stick as their alliance partner 1212 works down low and gets that algae out of that reef. Blue Alliance robot now over on the Red Alliance side, playing a little bit of defense, trying to keep those Red Alliance robots from gaining access to the coral. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 3577, that's Saints Robotics. They've just picked up a coral and scored down low on their reef. 3577, Dragon Robotics moving in, trying to score down low. Over on the Red Alliance side, lots of activity over there. Low-scoring match, about 40 seconds left. Anybody can pull out in front in this match. Red Alliance starting to fall behind with 30 seconds remaining. Blue out in front. Blue continues to score down low and reaching up high. That's Dragon Robotics scoring high as the Phantoms pull into underneath the barge in their parking zone. 12-12 Sentinels trying to do the lift. 5 seconds remaining. Are the teams going to make it back to underneath the barge? Algae trying to get scored by the last second by Dragon, not able to make it into the processor. Blue Alliance pulling out in front will have the final score for match 23 here in just a moment. Okay, our head referee gives us a thumbs up. We've got our final score. Blue Alliance coming down, pulling out the win, 62-33. Both alliances getting ranking points during that match. The 3 wins, ranking points for the win for Blue, along with the Autonomous. Over on the Red Alliance, they actually get 2 ranking points, and their alliance moves up. 2 of the members move up. We've got our Barge ranking point as well as Autonomous ranking point. So a great match. That one was for everyone involved.
All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're starting off with Team 1726.
It's that nifty engineering robotics design squad, more commonly known as the Nerds.
Next up, we got Team 9432.
This is Team 8-Bit, a family community team out of Anthem, Arizona.
Following up the Red Alliance, it's Team 7703.
From the mean streets of Cave Creek, Arizona, it's those Robo-Bears.
Swimming on over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we got Team 3019.
From Scottsdale Chaparral High, it's those Firebirds.
Next up, we got Team 3187.
Arcadia Titan Robotics from Phoenix.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's Team 3944.
Out of the Tempe Preparatory Academy, it's the All Knights.
right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. One of the robots to keep your eyes on in autonomous is that 9432 Team 8-Bit. Got all 6 robots possibly moving off their starting position. Not sure about the last red robot. We are now in Teleop 7703, the Robo Bears. They're moving. Working with their alliance partners over on the audience side of the field. Team 8-Bit removing those algae, reaching up high, trying to score those 5-pointers, and they do. Down low, that's the Nerds coming in trying to score on level number 3. Back on the blue side, we've got 3019. That's the Firebirds removing that algae along with their partner Acadia Titan Robotics. Looks like they're trying to move that algae out of the way, now heading over to their human loading zone as the Robo Bears come in playing a little bit of defense. Blue Alliance robots going up high. That's 3019 Firebirds trying to score for blue. That's 3187. Looking for the All Knights there. Not sure where they are out on the field. Overplaying defense on the Red Alliance side as 1726 comes in to score. And Team 8-Bit once again goes high, scoring 5 for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance out in front as Team 8-Bit scores up high once again. 3019. Firebirds over here on the blue side trying to get in. Got lots of coral on the ground. Unfortunately, not a lot of coral on the reef. As that sonar goes off, the robots head on over to the barge. 2 of the red robots already underneath the barge and parked. Blue Alliance bots now heading over there with 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and time expires. Looks like this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. They managed to make it into triple digits. We'll have your final score for match number 24 here in just a moment or two. Once again, the green lights are on. It is safe for the teams to enter the field and recover their robots. With the results, looks like the Red Alliance does come out on top. Red Alliance 126, Blue Alliance 23. Five ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 ranking point for Blue. Red Alliance robots moving up in the rankings, and the Blue Alliance sliding down that rankings poll. Looks like our young man got his phone back. Or at least he's going to get it. One of his team members has recovered it.
Okay, let's get ready for qualification match number 25. Coming over here to the Red Alliance. First up, it's Team 2478.
Hailing from Mesa, Arizona, it's Westwood Robotics.
Next up on that Red Alliance, it is Team 5026.
From Burlingame, California, it's the Iron Panthers.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's Team 2403.
A family community team out of Mesa, it's Plasma Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. First up, it's Team 6833.
With 7 students from the Phoenix Coding Academy, it's Python Robotics.
Next up, it's Team 698.
With students from Hamilton High School, it's the Hamilton Microbots.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's Team 5539.
From Tucson, Arizona, it's the DVHS Cyborg.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, match number 25 is underway. 698 reaching up high for the Blue Alliance, just a little bit short. Over on the Red Alliance side, looks like we've got some points scored there as they jump way out in front by 26. We are now in the teleoperated period. 24-78, that's Westwood. Knocking that algae out, giving their alliance more opportunities to get that coral scored on their reef. Red Alliance robots reaching up high, scoring on level 3. There they go. Here comes Westwood going up high to level 4. 50-26, that's the Iron Panthers. Now we got a blue robot over on the Red Alliance side trying to play some defense, trying to slow down that high-scoring Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Microbots working with Python Robotics. Microbots go up high, get lined up, getting ready to drop that coral. Here it comes, and they score high for blue. 68-33, Python Robotics moving back and forth over on the audience side of the field, trying to gather up another piece. Oh no, it goes down underneath. They're only able to carry one piece of coral at a time. They're going to have to extricate that one piece of coral out of the internals of their robot. In the meantime, the Red Alliance, with 30 seconds to go, has managed to get into triple digits. 24-03 Plasma, Iron Panthers, and Westwood putting on a show over on the Red Alliance side of the field. We are in the end game. 50-26, Iron Panthers trying to grab a hold of that cage to elevate themselves underneath the barge. Blue Alliance bots now trying to get under the barge and parked, and they do. Looks like possibly when that coral dropped inside of the Python Robotics machine may have unplugged something because the lights are out and doesn't look like anybody's home with that bot. waiting for the final scores and thumbs up. Looks like our head referee's going to have to go over and talk to a team. And we do have our final score. Here we go. Red Alliance is out on top. Red Alliance 132, Blue Alliance 35.
All right, let's get ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 26. Coming over here, starting out on the Red Alliance, it's Team 9059.
Out of Queen Creek, Arizona, it's Coltech Robotics.
Next up, we got 1038.
Another one of our Queen Creek teams, it's the Dragon Hunters.
This team is ready to go. It's Team 6352.
From Surprise, Arizona, it's the Launch Team.
Making a splash on over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we got Team 1056.
It's those crash test dummies out of Goodyear, Arizona.
Next up on our Blue Alliance, it's Team 6479.
Our host team, Corona del Sol High, it's Aztec Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 4415.
From Cerritos, California, Epic Robots.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 26 is underway. All the robots are moving. Looks like we're going to get ranking points on both sides for autonomous. But the blue side is out in front as we enter teleoperated mode. Red Alliance going to try and close that gap. Here comes 10-3-80, the Dragon Hunters reaching up high and scoring 5. Alliance partners over on the audience side of the field. That's the launch team. They scored high also. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 44-15, feeding that algae through the processor to the human player as their alliance partners, 64-79 Aztec, working with the crash dummies, are scoring points for blue and pulling out in front. Red Alliance bot now. Poltech Robotics decides to come over and play a little bit of defense. Minute 20 remaining. Red Alliance trying to tighten it up, still down by 30. Reaching up high is the Dragon Hunters. The launch team back over there. There we got all 3 red robots, I do believe, over back on their home zone. Trying to score that coral on their reef. Trying to tighten that gap as the Blue Alliance is 1 point away, getting in triple digits. And there they go. 44-15, Epic Robots scoring up high. Here comes Aztec Robotics. They score up high for blue. Stretching that lead out with 25 seconds remaining. We're about ready to get into the end game of match 26. Red Alliance bot, 63-52, the launch team. Underneath the barge and elevated, as is 44-15 Epic Robots. Cruising into the barge and parking is Aztec Robotics. Not sure if the crash test dummies made it over there or not. Looks like we've got 2 red robots, one elevated, one parked, and the same over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance, depending how this match ends up, could be a new high score for the competition. We'll have to wait until we get our final score to find that out. And here that score comes. Blue Alliance is out in front with a new high score of 157. Blue Alliance with a new high of 157. And also getting into triple digits is that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting all 6 ranking points as well as cooperation. Our Red Alliance getting 2 of the ranking points. Great job by both alliances in match number 26.
All right, all right, all right. Let's get ready for qualification match number 27. Starting off here on our Red Alliance, it's Team 9704.
With students from Arizona College Prep High School in Chandler, it's Ignited.
Next up, we got Team 10327.
Out of Gilbert, Arizona, it's the Perry Pumatronics.
Running out that Red Alliance, it's Team 3158.
Currently ranked in 4th position, it's TechBot.
Swing over to that Blue Alliance. There's no Radiance here. It's Team 6413.
A community team made up of 5 different schools out of Chandler. It's Degrees of Freedom.
Next up, we got Team 8806.
From New Taipei City in Chinese Taipei, it's Our Lady of Providence, the Dream Team.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 3853.
Out of Phoenix, Arizona, it's Pridetronic.
All right, driver, it's behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off and running. We've got 2 of our out of the U.S. teams here. We've got one from New Taipei City and one from Metepec, Mexico. Blue Alliance out in front right now by 7. All the robots moving during autonomous. Looks like Perry Pumatronics is coming right over and playing some defense against that Blue Alliance team. As 8806, Our Lady of Providence tries to get lined up and remove that coral, or that algae, excuse me. There we go, dropping that out of there as Degrees of Freedom try and score that coral. Up high, trying to get that 5 points on level number 4, and they do. Oh, it looks like Perry Pumatronics looks like they've high-centered on some of that algae in the back of the Blue Alliance reef area as 8806, Our Lady of Providence, reaches up trying to score on level number 3. On the Red Alliance side, lots of action happening over there. They're out in front right now by 4. 9704 Ignited working with TechBot, scoring points over on the Red Alliance side, taking that algae and getting it removed and replacing it with coral. Red Alliance still up by 4. Oh, now down by 1 with 40 seconds. This match could go to anyone. It's going to be a close one. We are now 30 seconds remaining, match 27. Reaching up high, Degrees of Freedom scoring 5. Blue Alliance now out in front by 5. Red Alliance trying to score up high, not able to get it in there. We're in the end game, 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance bots looks like they may be headed over with 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to pull it out in front. We'll have to make sure there's no penalties. Red Alliance bots not able to get it parked underneath the barge during the end game. One of the bots high centered back in the blue reef area. Our scores and referees consulting, waiting to send that final thumbs up and score back to the scorekeeper. And we've got the thumbs up. Here comes our final score. CNC machine cutting out that fish, and it turns out it's blue. Blue Alliance 76, Red Alliance 59. See the difference in the points is on the coral, 5 more for the Blue Alliance, along with 6 extra points for algae and under the bars. Team number 3853, team 3853. If you're looking for that battery you left at the driver's station, we have it for you over at the scoring table. Team 3853.
All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match, match 28. First up over here on our Red Alliance, it's Team 2662.
With students from Tolleson Union and University High Schools, it's the Robo Crew.
Next up, we got Team 498.
The Cobra Commanders, currently ranked number 3.
Running out that Red Alliance, it's Team 2840.
From Paradise Valley, Arizona, it's the Blue Tide.
Taking a dive on over to the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8087.
From Sholo High School, it's Cougar Pride Robotics.
Following up, it's Team 1011.
From the Sonoran Science Academy in Tucson, it's Team Crush.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance with a team that's not so spooky, it's Team 7333.
All the way from Eindhoven, the Netherlands, it's Ghost.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 28 is underway. Looks like we've got 2 of the blue robots moving, all 3 of red in the autonomous period. Red Alliance pulling out in front, able to score and have all 3 robots move. Blue Alliance now, 7333 Ghost with their robot Blinky dislodging all that algae, making it easier for all the other partners to score on the reef. Oh, going up is Cougar Pride, trying to get that 5-pointer on level 4. And they do, as they're 77-33. Ghost scores down low. And 10-11 Crush brings over some algae, all happening on the blue side. On the red side of the field, they're out in front right now. Going up high to score is 28-40. That's the Blue Tide. Over in the human player loading zone, now coming on out, 26-62, the Robo Crew. And their alliance partner, Cobra Commanders, 498, moving back and forth from that audience side, trying to get in position to score on level 3, and they do. Blue Alliance trying to close it up as we pass through 55 seconds. Red Alliance still out in front. Red Alliance now sends a robot down trying to play some defense. That's the Blue Tide with the robot Shelly. Shelly trying to keep the other blue bots from getting in and replenishing their coral supply, as Red Alliance, with 30 seconds remaining, continues to pull out in front. We are now in the end game. The final 20 seconds of this match. 10-11 Crush has some coral stuck inside the inside of their robot. Not able to get it to come on out. 77-33 Ghost now racing back to get under the barge, and just does with a second to go. Red Alliance looks like they've got 2 robots parked underneath the barge, 1 elevated. That's 498. Cobra Commanders, that's going to give them 12 points versus the 2 points just for parking. And with the results of that last match, here we go. Our Red Alliance out on top. Red Alliance is our winner, 116-71. Looks like we've got cooperation, and the Red Alliance picking up all 6 of those ranking points. Great job there by the Red Alliance. Coming up next, we'll have Eva on the microphone, all in the action out on the field.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 29 here. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 30-19.
From Scottsdale, Arizona, give it up for the Firebirds.
Joining them in the middle of this Red Alliance, it's 77-55.
From down in Casa Grande, it's the Phantom Circuits.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 97-77.
The Knights of the Lab Table.
Let's make a quick jaunt over to the blue side of the field. Starting us off, we have our only out-of-state team in this match, 51-99.
The Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Joining them in the middle of this red, white, and blue alliance, it's 31-87.
They are Arcadia Titan Robotics.
And last but not least, red on the blue, we have 11-65.
Team Paradise.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are moving forward here with qualification match number 29 here at Arizona East Regional. One scored up on the middle there by 30-19. Blue Alliance pulling ahead with 2, 3 coral being scored by the Robot Dolphins machine. Drivers take control as our robots spring into action. 97-77, the Knights of the Lab Table. Looks like their elevator slightly askew. They may have some challenges scoring with that, but I know they will overcome that. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team Paradise in taking from the Human Player Station. We have 5 coral scored up high, make that 6 for the Blue Alliance, giving them the advantage so far with about a minute 45 left. We're seeing defense there on the Red Alliance side. Arcadia Titans, that's 31-87. Parking and blocking that Human Player Station. Unlike most years, that is not a safe zone for the human players or the robots there. They have to strategize accordingly. Unfortunately, 77-55 looks like they are caught up a little bit on one of the algae. And I believe there may be a bonus coral there underneath the robot as well, unfortunately. 30-19 now lining up to score in that level 2 of the reef. Each level above is an extra point for scoring there. We're seeing some challenges with the different elevators here, lots of different angles and tension to maintain. Very complex systems that these students have created on their robots, as we see 1165 using their elevator to score on level 2. Blue Alliance now with a further advantage, having filled up 1 level of their reef so far. Red Alliance matching the number of levels, but down by about 50. Got a bit of a robot wrestling match happening here by the Red Alliance Human Player Station, between the algae and the tenacious efforts of 31-87. Challenge for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now in the triple-digit territory. 15 seconds remaining here in the match. That sonar ping is your warning. We have robots going to climb 5199, doing the old bicep curl onto the cage. We are wheels up on blue as time expires. And your scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance, taking the victory here with a score of 132 to 56. 5 ranking points, boosting all those blue teams up in the rankings with a couple penalty points to help out that Red Alliance as well. We will be right back with qualification match number 30 in just a moment.
We're finally all the way to match 30. It's flying on by. Let's start off with our first Red Alliance team, 10-491.
The Subatomic Smarticles.
Joining them on this Red Alliance, it'll be 68-33.
They are Python Robotics.
Rounding out this impressive group of 3, it's 77-03.
All the way from the mean streets of Cave Creek, it's the Robo Bears.
All right, let's do yet another Gallivant. Careful not to whack our head on the barge. And over here, we're going to say hello to 10-256.
They are Team Scrap Metal.
With the new, we also have one of Arizona's oldest teams, 698.
The Hamilton Microbots.
And last but most certainly not least in this group of 6, we have 2375.
From down the road in Phoenix, Arizona, Dragon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 30 here at the Arizona East Regional, of course. 68-33 sending a Coral cross country there in their auto routine, but they are clear of the line, helping them to gain a few of those movement points there in autonomous. After that 15-second autonomous period, drivers now taking control, placing a Coral up on level 3 is the Dragon's Machine out of Phoenix Bioscience High School. 1, 2, 3 in a row there for their Blue Alliance. The Robo Bears using their L bracket to pick out one of the algae from the reef, trying to clear that space for their alliance partners to score the Coral. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 698 elevating all the way up, getting that 4th in a row, rather onto the 2nd level. That's going to be a whole 3 points for the Alliance for each one scored on that level. 2375 now working to place the Coral as we see a part fly off in the distance. Hopefully that wasn't too important there, as we see 68-33 Python Robotics slithering their way across the fields, using their EveryBot ramp to pick up the Coral from the human player. Taking advantage of the geometry, the human player can toss the Coral into that ramp easily, leaving them able to score in the level 1 trough. On these reefs, the levels are as follows: the highest, level 4, worth 5 points, and it goes down a point every level lower. Now we see 698 scoring on level 3. Their partners trying to fill up that level 1. They need 5 Coral on each level to get the ranking point. Red Alliance looks like we have the Robo Bears hibernating there on their side of the field for a moment as Python Robotics now carefully making their way over to the level 1 trough. Less than 30 seconds remaining here in the match. Blue Alliance almost with a wreath ready for a ranking. So the last couple they can. Hamilton pitching in. We have scrap metal as well with their elevator using their side feed mechanism. Helps use the force of gravity to slide that out of the robot. With 3 seconds left, don't see any climbs happening here as time expires. And your scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score in that match of 83-13. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, getting that extra one in auto.
Go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match. Starting us off, we have 39-44.
With their robot Nemo, it's the All Knights.
Joining them, a dapper looking group in blue, it is 88-48.
The Blue Crew.
Rounding out this vaunted Blue Alliance will be 55-39.
From Desert View High School in Tucson, it's the Cyborgs.
All right, let's make another trip over here to say hello to our Blue Alliance. Starting us off from just down the interstate in Mesa, it's 2403.
I hope you all have been on your Ethan hunt this morning. It's Plasma Robotics.
Joining them, it is 6479.
From right here at Corona del Sol High School, it's Aztec Robotics.
And wrapping up this impressive group of 6 teams, it's 10380.
They are the Dragon Hunters.
drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are live here, match 31. Aztecs scoring on that level 4, sliding down and nice into the trough, helping get that extra level 1 point for them. 88-48 now, pivoting over, just shy of scoring that level 3 Coral. 39-44. Elevator all raised up and ready to go as the Cyborgs run over to play defense. Looks like they had a bit of a percussive maintenance moment on their robot. We will be taking a closer look, making sure they are back up and running. One of our wonderful rookie teams, 10380, pivoting to play defense on the far side human player station. I think they will realize that nobody's home over there, as on the Blue Alliance side. We have claws up for both of our Blue Alliance robots between the Plasma Robotics and our Aztecs. Looks like we have a bit of a stuck robot there on the red side, caught up on that algae. As Blue Crew leads the crew in blue on the red side of the field with the All Saints team. Over on blue, Plasma Robotics capping off that 6th Coral branch up on level 4. Rather, I mean the All Knights 39-44, carefully lining up with that level 4. Scoring another up there, Blue Alliance with about a 30-point lead so far, 1 minute remaining. 39-44, looks like they're trying to line up the Coral so it makes it into their scoring mechanism. We're seeing a lot of success from these robots that have that separate intake ramp with a non-active system, using the force of gravity to help feed it into the correct location to score. Over on the Blue Alliance side, lots of action happening here. We've got almost a full level 3, thanks to the efforts of Aztec momentarily just trying to line it up onto the branch, and they do. We are 3 out of 4 for the Blue Alliance. Will we get those last level 1 scored? That could be the hardest one to score as we see Aztecs on that. That is your 20-second warning, time to climb. We've got Algae scored up high for the Red Alliance. 88-48 now lining up, scoring another one on that level 3 branch as we have time.
No silver or no gold could dress me up so good. You're the glitter in the darkness of my world. Just tell me what to do. I'll fall right into you. Going under 'cause I spell, just say the word. I feel your love. Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me now. Boom, clap, the sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good.
Our machine says the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score here in a hard-fought match, 94-56. 4 ranking points for Blue, getting that auto bonus.
And you keep burning me up with all of your love. Sound in my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me now. Boom, clap, sound in my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on. And boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me now.
go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 32. Starting us off on the Red Alliance. They're behind me, actually. It's 9704.
They are Ignited.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it'll be 9091.
Awesome waffles for everyone with their robot, the Waffle Iron Mark III.
Last but not least on this Red Alliance, we are joined by 6413.
Wings up, hearts out, reach high, degrees of freedom.
All right, let's make a quick visit with our Blue Alliance. Starting us off over here, it'll be 3853.
They are Pridetronics.
In the middle with them, get ready to blast off with 6352.
The Launch Team.
Joining them on this Blue Alliance, certainly a geeky group. It is 1726.
They are the nifty Engineering Robotics Design Squad, the Nerds.
Had some minor technical difficulties, folks. All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 32, Degrees of Freedom moving forward, placing onto the level 4 reef as the Nerds level 2. Red Alliance now, we've got 2 robots moved out of that starting zone. All blue moved forward as well. Drivers now taking control. Ignited have a hold of a coral and they knock out the algae. 6413 placing another up high, filling up that far side of the reef. That can be one of the hardest places for our drivers to score since the visibility is limited. 6352 launch team. Not so much launching as placing a coral there, aiming for level 4 up top. Red Alliance now, we see AWE moving into a defensive role there on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Speaking of low visibility, defense can be a huge contributor to a win, but it can be one of the most challenging roles this year. Ignited readjusting the coral they have in their grasp. That is one downside of the passive to active handoff. It can make things get stuck. As we see 6413 place another one up high. We have 5, 6 so far for Red. Blue Alliance now with about the same, just at different levels. It is an 8-point match so far between our alliances with a minute remaining. Red Alliance 43, Blue 38. Over on the Blue Alliance side, the Nerds using their carbon fiber wood. It's a carbon fiber machine to place one there onto level 3 of the reef. As their alliance partners launch team score one up high after liftoff. 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance pulling ahead 11 points so far, but anything could change in the end game as we see a slight mishandoff there from the Ignited machine. 30 seconds remaining here in the match. Blue Alliance 6352 getting ready to place one up high as well. Looks like they're aiming for points on the red side and blue. rather than the ranking point, since this match is so close. 15 seconds remain, 14 points separate our two alliances. That sonar ping meant it's time to climb as Launch achieves liftoff there with T-minus no time to go. And your scores, Red Alliance taking the victory in that last match, 84-78, just a 6-point difference. Coral scoring being the difference on that one. One extra ranking point though for barge points on blue with those last second climbs.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 33 here at Arizona East. Starting us off, it's last season's world champions, 94-32.
Your number one ranked team right now, it's Team 8-Bit.
Joining them in this center driver station on red, it's 41-46.
They are the Sabercats.
And over finishing off this red alliance, it's 10-11.
It's Team Crush.
Surprised I haven't whacked my head on this thing yet. Now let's meet our blue alliance. Starting us off, it's 10-3-27.
They are the Perry Pumatronics.
Joining them on the blue alliance, it'll be 80-87.
Give it up for Cougar Pride Robotics.
And last but not least, on this blue alliance, we have 24-78.
Westwood Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period starting 8-bit using their vision alignment system to score up onto that level 4 of the wreath. There's a reason they've been ranked number 1. They have quite the scoring firepower so far. Blue Alliance now resting as Autonomous comes to an end. 41-46 Sabercats going over to their human player station. Another passive to active intake system we see there on that robot. Over on blue, 8087 Cougar Pride Robotics on the prowl going towards the level 4 coral. We are already at a full level 4, rather 5 scored. That is 1 level successfully filled for that ranking point. We've seen 9432 achieve that repeatedly over the last few matches. Their alliance partners 10-11 crushing the competition here as we see Perry Pumatronics playing defense on them, causing Team 8-bit to have to pivot over to the opposite driver's station. You may notice there's only 1 robot on defense allowed at a time. Perry is fulfilling that role. Red Alliance opting instead to go for 3 in a row for scoring purposes. It is paying off as they're at 62-16 advantage. 9432 fulfilling that ever-important role of a level 1 scorer. Yes, it may be the lower level, but it is one of the trickiest for our teams to complete. 9432 scoring another up high. Sabercats looking to deliver one of the pieces needed for that ranking point as 8-bit chips in with less than a minute to go. Blue Alliance providing some percussive maintenance, helping out their alliance partners. Perry Pumatronics getting caught just right onto that cage with their side panels. Robots dancing around each other on red as Sabercats score 1 there into the level 1. May need another one scored on level 1 there for the Red Alliance. As one was knocked out, Blue Alliance now with 20 seconds to go. Looking for those last second scores. Crush going towards the cages there in the middle of the field under the barge, getting ready to surface again at the end of the match. And time. And your scores, it was quite the match, but the Red Alliance takes the victory with a score of 106-62. Keeping 8-bit up in the rankings, moving their teams up, and 5 ranking points for the whole alliance.
go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 34. First off, we've got some color coordination. A red team on the Red Alliance. It's 50-26.
They are the Iron Panthers.
Joining them, they won both ARL and Sanghi State this offseason. It's 4-9-8.
With their robot Pythona, it's the Cobra Commanders.
And finally, these guys look pretty OSHA compliant. It's 90-59.
Galloping in on the Red Alliance, Coltec Robotics.
All right, let's make yet another gallivant over to the blue side of the field and say hello to 7333.
Go Ghost, it's Ghost from the Netherlands.
And their helpful alliance partners, 2840.
They are Blue Tide.
And last but most certainly not least on this blue alliance, we have 1212.
They are the Sentinels.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All three Red Robots charging forward here, one placed up high, 498 and Iron Panthers working in parallel. Over on the Blue Alliance, all robots now exiting the autonomous zone as another scored up high, 1-2 punch from Panther and Cobra. Red Alliance with the advantage, having taken advantage of those autonomous points. It's an extra point for each level that they score. Maybe an extra 2 points depending on the difficulty. 50-26, Iron Panthers now going for that level 2. We will likely see a full reef ranking point here, with Blue Alliance now throwing those algae up. 1, 2, 3 into the barge. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 2840 Blue Tide, placing an algae there for the Red Alliance's human player to take advantage of and score. We may see co-op here. That's definitely what we're aiming for, it seems. Over on Blue Alliance, team 1212, one of our older Arizona teams. The Sentinels guarding that reef, trying to place one there on the lowest level. As over on Red, 50-26 Iron Panthers looking to coordinate with their alliance partners to score there onto level 3. We are close to finishing that level 3. We have level 1 just about done. Level 2 definitely is done there, as that is level 3. Red Alliance now in the triple digits with over a minute to go, rather under a minute to go. 4 levels filled up, 4 algae scored for both alliances. Working on getting all the ranking points they can. It's going to come down to those last 20 seconds to see if we get that unicorn match. 2840 working with their alliance partners, the Ghost, the other one of the spookiest machines here at this event. Looks like they're troubleshooting some elevator challenges there, clearing the coral out, trying a take 2. As 50-26 and Cobra now going for the high scores here, placing more up on that level 5. We could have a high scoring match at this event. In fact, we definitely do. 157 score to beat. Iron Panthers now going up in the air, trying to get those barge points for the ranking point. We are wheels up on Red. 10 seconds remaining. Will we go wheels up on Blue as well? Sentinels are airborne as well. 498 grabbing on in 3, 2, One and a last second clutch climb from the Red Alliance. What a match. Can't wait to see the scores on this one. After an exciting match, your winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 190 to 59. All 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance, meaning we have a new #1 seed, a new event high score, and possibly a preview of playoffs tomorrow. And a quick announcement from your event management. Please do not be playing any music or external speakers here in the gym, in the stands, or really in the pits. It can be really disorienting for everyone, and we would appreciate that you don't. Otherwise, we will find you, and we know which team you're with. Another important announcement: if you own a white Ford F-150 with a camper shell, please come to Pit Admin. We wanted to ask a couple questions on that one. Again, a white Ford F-150 with a camper shell on top.
Go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 35 here in Tempe, Arizona. Over on the Red Alliance, say hello to one of our friends from California, 4450.
They are the Epic Robots.
And working along with them in this middle driver station, it will be 3577.
They are Saints Robotics.
And joining them, a team ready to scale the barge, will be 2662.
They are the Robo Crew.
All right, let's make a trip over to the Blue Alliance, where we have yet to meet 8806.
Our Lady of Providence Dream League from New Taipei.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it is 3158.
De Metepec, Mexico es TechBot.
And joining them on this impressively color-coordinated alliance, it will be 10506.
One of our wonderful rookies, they are the Crash Test Dummies.
We've got the go-ahead from our FTA. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 35 out of 77. What a welcome to our team, 3577 now, as we see them driving forward. Placing one on the level 1 is Epic Robots going 1, 2, maybe 3 if they can secure it before time with a buzzer shot there. All blue robots clearing that autonomous zone as well, leading to lots of points for both their alliances. Red with the advantage so far, scoring their 4th up onto that highest level of the reef. Our undersea exploring ROVs here, working together, having strategized before of who's going to take which level, which sides they would like to feed from. Not seeing any defensive maneuvers here on either alliance, as we have more algae scored up high by the Epic Robots machine. 3577 Saints Robotics taking their coral on over to that level 1, helping fulfill that crucial role in the quest of grabbing a ranking point. Team 8806 using their ground pickup. Haven't seen a ton of ground pickup machines so far in this event. We have a couple here. That can be a more advantageous method, not having to go all the way to the human player station, but can also be difficult, especially since the coral likes to roll. 2 so far placed on that level 2. We are ready to go with ranking point status for the upper 2 levels. Still a few more needed on red. Blue trying to answer back as well, as red pulls the 40-point advantage. 3 algae scored up high by red as well, looking for that full ranking point match if they can, but I bet you they will prioritize getting the reef full instead of the barge if it comes to it at the end. Just a few more needed in that level 1. Saints Robotics trying to deliver the last one that they need. Over on blue, we have a ever filling up reef as well. 3158, our friends from Mexico, scoring 1 algae into the human player station. Now to the Red Alliance scoring up high. 20 seconds remaining. We are at 4 levels of the reef full for the Red Alliance. We are wheels up on red, wheels up on blue, just barely. Our referees will be the final call on that, of course, as time expires. And your scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 138 to 92. 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance. All right, I need some audience participation here. If you can hear me clearly, can you wave at me? Hi, can you hear me clearly? I heard some people couldn't hear me clearly earlier, and I realize, 10 hours of my voice can get exhausting. But here's the deal. Playing music, playing speakers, especially in such tight quarters, is not okay. We've heard it happening. If you are concerned about the volume in the venue, please reach out to us. But please do not play any external Bluetooth speakers, any gramophones you may have brought, any telegraph machines. Deal? Okay, thank you. All right, back to your regularly scheduled broadcasting.
All right, everyone. It's your girl Romney back on the mic. We're getting it ready for our next qualification match, match 36. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6479.
From Tempe, it's Aztec Robotics.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's Team 10256.
Out of Gilbert, Team Scrap Metal.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, it's Team 3187.
From Phoenix, Arcadia Titan Robotics.
Making a splash on over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we got Team 9777.
Out of Gilbert, the Knights of the Lab Table.
Next up, we got Team 2403.
Currently sitting in the 4th seated position out of Mesa, Plasma Robotics.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's Team 6833.
From Phoenix, Python Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 36 here at Arizona East. Everybody moving and autonomous. We've got a score on the left side. There is one coral put at the level 1. Looks like they will probably get that ranking point. I don't see one scored for the Red Alliance, so they probably won't get a ranking point. We enter into teleop. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody's moving. 2 minutes to go in the match. Early lead goes to the Blue Alliance. They're up 12-9. 2403, Plasma Robotics trying to release an algae, and they do. They take it off of the reef. Over on the red side, we've got 2 coral up at level 4. Here comes an attempt at putting a 3rd one up, and Aztec gets it up there. Nicely done. Aztec coming back to the reef, but they miss with that attempt of the coral. Advantage red by about 7 points. Over on the blue side, Plasma Robotics scoring at level 4, 2403. Plenty of time remaining, over a minute to go. 97-77's Knights of the Lab Table. Up high with that coral. Let's see if they can get it on to level 4. Nope, that one drops down. Red, meanwhile, has built up their lead to about 19 points. That's the unofficial score you see up on the real-time scoring, but it gives you a good idea of what the score is. Another score by Aztec at level 4 of coral for red. 35 seconds remaining. Another score of coral by 2403 for blue. That's Plasma. We're under half a minute to go now. Still 20, almost 20-point lead for the Red Alliance, although Blue catching up a little bit, getting the lead down to about 17 points. We enter into the end game, 12 seconds to go in the match. 2 red robots over by the barge underneath that net. 1 red, 1 blue robot, a second one coming over as well. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Time expires. All 3 blue robots sitting parked underneath the net in the barge area for blue. 2 other red robots parked. You get 2 points for parking. That means that you are over that red line underneath the net. All right, we got a score coming up, and it is the Red Alliance taking the match. They win it by a score of 64-60. That's 3 ranking points for red and 1 ranking point for the blue teams for their autonomous. There was a yellow card, went out to Plasma Robotics for damaging of the field.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, it's 23-75.
Currently sitting in the 7th seeded position out of Phoenix, Dragon Robotics.
Next up, we got Team 5539.
From Tucson, DBHS, the Cyborgs.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 10380.
Out of Queen Creek, the Dragon Hunters.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance. When I see this team, I think of palm trees and the ocean breeze. It's Team 1165.
Out of Phoenix, Team Paradise.
Next up, we got Team 3019.
From Scottsdale, the Firebirds.
And finally, rounding out the Blue Alliance, I'd say this team is pretty nifty. It's 1726.
Out of Sierra Vista, it's the Nerds.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 37 at Arizona East is underway. Everybody moving. Nope. I take that back. 5 of the 6 robots moving in autonomous. On the blue side, they also scored a coral with all 3 moving. They will get a ranking point. Red will not, since they were not all 3 moving. Early advantage to the Blue Alliance, only by about 5 points. We enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here. Team 10380, the Dragon Hunters, pulling that LG off of the rack. Going back, looks like they're going to try to get another one off. They knock one off of one of the pedestals, the coral pedestals. Now they're going over to the rack. They're going to try to knock one off. Minute and a half remaining in the match. Their partner gets one off the match, the Dragon Robotics. Blue, though, with a pretty good lead, 41-18 with over a minute to go. Got Team Paradise, 1165, holding a coral up high, but they got wobbly and that fell. They pick up another one, though, from the load station. Going over to level 4, and they get it scored for blue. 30-19 for blue, the Firebirds, with a coral in their possession, going up to the 3rd level and getting that one scored. 3/4 of a minute to go. Still advantage blue by about 30 points now. Over on the red side, you've got a red robot, 2375, dropping a coral down to level 1. We go down under half a minute. Still advantage blue. The end game begins. Got one blue robot trying to engage so that they can hang. Another one coming over to the barge as well. That blue robot is up in the air. Second blue robot sitting parked. 2 red robots parked, and time expires. All right, we got a score coming up. It is the Blue Alliance taking the match. They win it with a score of 94-37. 5 ranking points to the blue teams. They get the 3 for the win, 1 for Autonomous and 1 for the Barge.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match, match 38. Up first, we got Team 1049-1.
Out of Phoenix, Subatomic Smarticles.
Next up on that Red Alliance, it's Team 3853.
Also out of Phoenix, it's Pridetronics.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 9432.
Currently sitting in the number 2 seeded position out of Anthem, Team 8-Bit.
Swimming on over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we got Team 9091.
From Santan Valley, Aw.
Next up, we got Team 7755.
Sitting at number 10, it's out of Casa Grande, Phantom Circuits.
And then rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's Team 2478.
From Mesa, Westwood Robotics.
Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. If there's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. If you're seeing things running through your head, who can you call? Ghostbusters. An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Oh, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 38 is underway. It's autonomous. Everybody is moving. Both alliances have scored a coral at the top level. 2 of them, now 3 of them for the Red Alliance. So ranking points for both alliances. We enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control, advantage red by about 17 points here in the early going. Nice spin move by our number 1 seed. They are trying to get a coral out. There's a coral stuck in their robot. They're trying to get it to spin its way out. Not having much success on that yet. They're going to keep trying. Early advantage still for the Red Alliance, although our number 2 seed, 94-32, Team 8-Bit, unable to score with the coral because they can't pick up another one until they get rid of the one that's stuck in their robot. So that is working to the Blues' advantage. We'll see if they're able to get it dislodged. Blue now taking a lead. They're up by 1 point here. Although Red has gotten it back with about a minute to go in this match. So over on the blue side, scoring going on, but not quite as quickly as the Red Alliance is trying to do. But there's a score for Blue by Westwood, and they are taking the lead. So a tough break for the Red Alliance here, as they are really unable to score any of those coral while they've got that coral stuck inside their robot. We're coming down to the end of the match. Here comes the end game. All 3 Red robots over by the barge. One of them trying to rise up. A second one getting in position to try to rise up with 8 seconds to go. 2 blue robots parked. 1 red robot up in the air. And a 3rd red robot comes and parks. We've got some wobbling going on with that red robot up in the air. The referees will tell us if that's going to count or not. All right, we got a score coming up. It is going to be the Blue Alliance taking the match. They win it with a score of 67-53. That takes our number 2 seeded alliance into the 3rd seed position. And our number 10 seeded alliance on blue goes up to the 8th seeded position. So 67-53, 4 ranking points for the blue teams, 2 for the red.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. As always, starting off with this Red Alliance, our first team is 5199.
Currently sitting in the number 6 seeded position out of Dana Point, California, Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Next up on that Red Alliance is Team 1212.
From Chandler, the Sentinels.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 6352.
Out of Surprise, the launch team.
Now, coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with Team 8087.
From Sholo, Cougar Pride Robotics.
Following up, it's going to be Team 2840.
From Paradise Valley, the Blue Tide.
And then, of course, rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 7703.
Out of the mean streets of Cave Creek, the Robo Bears.
Looks like we're ready to go. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 39 underway here at Arizona East. We've got 4 out of the 6 robots moving here in Autonomous. All 3 red robots, though. But no coral scored, so we're not going to see an Autonomous ranking point in this match. We enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. We've got 5 out of the 6 robots now moving. Still 1 robot from the Blue Alliance, the Robo Bears, in the starting position, so they were not able to move. We've got a slight lead for the for the Red Alliance. It looks to be a defensive struggle thus far. 13-3. Now the Reds scoring a couple of coral. 1 up high. They've got a level 4. There's another level 4 by the Dolphins. Here they come trying to do another one, and they get it done. So now the 51-99, the Dolphins from outer space are scoring for the Red Alliance, and they are building a lead. Got about a minute to go in this match. A virtual 3-on-2 with 2 blue robots operational and all 3 red ones driving around. 3/4 of a minute now remaining in the match. Significant lead for the Red Alliance as we're coming to the half-minute point. Another coral scored by Red up at level 3. We go down under a half a minute. We've got 1 red robot now trying to do a climb. A second one over under the net in the barge area. As we go down under 20 seconds, we're in the end game. A 3rd red robot parked. 2 red robots up in the air. A 3rd one trying to get up in the air. 7 seconds to go. The Red Alliance trying to get all 3 red of those robots to score with 2 seconds. 1. Will we have 3 hanging robots in this match? Hold tight. Let's see what the referees have to say. All right, we got a score coming up, and it is indeed the Red Alliance. They take it with a score of 99-12. Did we get 3 red robots hanging? Yes, we did. They got 36 barge points, so they got credit for each one of those 3 robots up in the air at the end. Nicely done for the Red Alliance. It's 4 ranking points for the red teams. The 6-seeded alliance stayed in that same 6-seed position.
All right, we have made our way all the way to qualification match 40. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. First up on the Red Alliance, it's Team 9704.
From Chandler, it's Ignited.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's Team 5026.
Currently our top-seeded team out of Burlingame, California, the Iron Panthers.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 3577.
Currently sitting in the number 5 seeded position out of Scottsdale, Saints Robotics.
We're going to just swim on over to the Blue Alliance with our first team is going to be Team 10327.
From Gilbert, Perry Pumatronics.
Next up on that Blue Alliance, it's Team 2662.
From Tolson, it's Robo Crew.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 9059.
Out of Queen Creek, it's Coltec Robotics.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 40 underway. It's autonomous. Everybody moving in autonomous. A quick score of a coral by the Red Alliance, and then another one. They're going to get a ranking point. Over on the blue side, they will also get a ranking point. They've got something down at the level 1 area, but that's good enough for the ranking point. So, early advantage goes to the Red Alliance. We enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here at Arizona East. 20-point advantage Red. Got 3 coral up at level 4. 1 at level 2. 2 at level 1 over on the red side. Over on the blue side, you got 2 at level 1 and 2 at level 2. Here comes another attempt at level 2. Let's see if they can do it. No, that one's going to go down to the ground. So blue, though, then rolling another one onto level 1. So the Red Alliance, though, maintaining their lead, about 30 points at this point. They've grown it a little bit, but we still have more than a minute to go. So there's plenty of time for anything to happen in this match. We've got our number 1 and our number 5 seeded teams in the Red Alliance. So they're going to try to make some hay here, and let's see what they can do. Four coral up at level 4. Here come the Iron Panthers, now 4 at level 3. 40-point advantage for the Red Alliance. 5 now at level 3. So the Red Alliance continuing to score. They've got 5 level 1. Five at level 4, 5 at level 3. But we're in the end game with only 2 seconds to go, so that's about it. Nobody has time to get up in the air at the end of that match. 2 red and 2 blue robots apparently in the park zone. A third blue robot may be over the line. That is a call for the referees. All right, here comes the score. The Red Alliance takes it. They win with a score of 84-49. 4 ranking points to the red teams. 3 for winning, 1 for autonomous. There's also an autonomous ranking point that goes to the blue teams. Even in winning, because of the only 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance, our number 1 seed goes down to the number 2 seeded position. The number 5 seeded team stays in that position.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this qualification match number 41. Starting off over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1011.
From Tucson, it's Team Crush.
Next up, we got Team 1056.
Rookie team sitting in the 10th seeded position, the Crash Test Dummies out of Goodyear.
Rounding out with an all-red team on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6413.
From Chandler, Degrees of Freedom.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we have an international team. It's Team 8806.
Out of New Taipei City in Chinese Taipei, Our Lady of Providence Dream League.
Another international team, we got Team 7333.
From Eindhoven in the Netherlands, it's Ghost.
And nicely rounding out our Blue Alliance with an all-blue team, it's Team 8848.
From Chandler, it's the Blue Crew.
We got a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 41 underway. It's autonomous. Everybody moving in autonomous. The Blue Alliance has got a level 1 Coral. They're going to get a ranking point. There's a level 4 Coral over on the red side. They will get a ranking point. So we enter into teleoperator mode. Advantage red by about 4 points. Both alliances earned a ranking point in their autonomous round. We go to under half a minute to go in this match. Advantage red, they built it up a little bit. Couple of more corals have been scored by the red team. There's Degrees of Freedom putting one up on level 4. They go to the loading station, the coral loader. They grab another one. They go up high. That one they miss, but they do knock a coral out and get that out of the way. Up to level 4, and that one they score. So Degrees of Freedom just going back and forth between the coral load station and the reef. Holding it up high, scoring another one. That's 5 up at level 4. So about a 14-point lead for the Red Alliance here as we got a little more than a minute to go in this match. Over on the blue side, 88-44 trying to line up for a coral score. At level 3, they drop it, and that one does not count. That does not go in. Human player over on the red side scoring an algae. That's a 4-pointer, and he tosses in another one as well, another 4 points. Degrees of Freedom putting some more coral up. They've got almost all of the coral filled. They've got all but 3. Scoring another, that one they miss. Down to about 22 seconds to go. Now enter the end game, so we're under 20 seconds. 22-point lead for the Red Alliance. One blue robot over on the barge, getting ready to hang. red robot over there. The other two blue robots coming over as well. Blue robot up in the air as time expires. All right, we got a score coming up. It is the Red Alliance. They take that match with a score of 97-83. 4 ranking points going to the red teams. 3 for winning, 1 for autonomous. 2 go over to the blue teams for autonomous and the barge. We had our 10th seeded team increasing to the number 8th seeded position on the Red Alliance because of that win, our rookie team.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. Starting off again over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 698.
From Chandler, it's Hamilton Microbots.
Following up, it's Team 498.
They have improved to the number 1 seeded position. Out of Glendale, it's the Cobra Commanders.
Running out our Red Alliance, it's Team 4146.
From Scottsdale, the Sabercats.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3944.
Out of Tempe, it's All Knights.
Next up, we got Team 4415.
Sitting in the number 4 seeded position out of Cerritos, California, Epic Robots.
And then our team all the way from Mexico, it's Team 3158.
From Metapec, Mexico, Prepatex TechBots.
does it take to feel this alive? Every day we're gonna try. What does it take to feel this alive? Chase down our fears till they're forced to hide. What does it take to feel this alive? Every day we're gonna try. Here we go. No, we're never slowing down, darling. Here we
Looks like we're all ready to go. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 42 underway here at Arizona East. It's autonomous. Everybody is moving. Both alliances have scored at least one coral. So ranking points all around for the autonomous round. Everyone's going to get one. We enter into teleoperator mode. Drivers have control of the robots. Everybody moving here in Tempe, Arizona. Early advantage to the Red Alliance. They're up by about 5 points. 2 minutes remaining in this match. Already 6 coral up at level 4 for Red. The Blue Alliance have 2 algae already in the net on their side, and they have 4 coral up at level 4. So both alliances scoring fairly well. Advantage is for the Red Alliance at this point, but only by about 8 points and a minute and a half to go. In a high-scoring match like this one looks to be, it can be going either way. Another algae scored by Red up at the top level by 498, the Cobra Commanders. They are currently our number 1 seeded team. So Red looking to take this match for the number 1 seed, but Blue has some other ideas, and they've got a 10-point lead at this point. So this match could have some implications on the order of the ranking come the end of the tournament. Another coral scored up at level 4. Only 2 slots remaining up at level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Now scoring at level 3. And they put the 4th one in, or the final one in at the level 4 by TechBot. So level 4 is complete. Now Blue working on level 3. Blue has built a 25-point lead as we go into the end game. 15 seconds remaining in the match. Only one robot so far over to the bars. That's a blue one. Everyone else still trying to score. Another blue one coming over. All 3 red ones coming over now. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And time expires. 2 robots appear to be hanging here at the end of the match.
While we're waiting for our final scores, if your name happens to be Lana and you ordered some milk iced tea from Baba QQ, you can pick it up down at the scorers table. If your name is Lana, L-A-N-A, and you ordered 2 large milk iced teas, I might know where they're at. Okay, the more twisted the story gets. Lana was the driver who brought it here. Victoria. If your name is Victoria and you ordered 2 milk iced teas, we'd like to thank you. The Coors station thinks they are delicious.
So clap, 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 so clap. Yeah, whoa. Miss me want to see everybody a move. Dance all enough. That a man coming at you. We just want to pick up cute to me. Bob Sinclair, it's a dance thing, you see me? Somewhere you just bounce up. Yeah. Let's go! Ho! Let's go! Make it hot! Come on! Let's go! Rock! Rock! Say what? Rock! Let's go! Rock this party! Dance everybody! Make it hot in this party! Don't stop! Move your body! Rock this party! Dance everybody! Make it hot in this party! Don't know what's on your mind. We come for you, have a good time. We want you waistline. We want you shake your behind. I'm in a dancing mood, y'all, and I'm feeling good. This is my favorite tune. Put on your dancing shoes. Gonna make you feel so good tonight, y'all. Gonna make you sweat tonight, y'all. We gonna make you wet tonight, y'all. We gonna make you feel alright.
Came to rock at this party, 'cause I can make you feel alright. Sweet boy, rockin' your body, rock it straight through the night. Oh, you want this party? Oh, you want it now? Sweet boy, rockin' your body, 'cause I'm gonna make you mine tonight.
Let's go! Ho! Let's go! Dance, dance. Now everybody move, move. Now everybody shake, shake. Now everybody do the hottest thing in the dance. Girl, one tells you, don't stand a chance. No, gotta look better than them. Yes, you just nicer than them. Yes, gonna dance from night till morning. We love how the DJ playing. Oh, what a lovely feeling. So close to me, heart beating. Hold me tight, girl. Hold me tight. What? Run me wrist, girl. Run me wrist. What? Take me rock, girl. Take me rock. Wipe me off. Try me off.
Came to rock at this party, 'cause I can make you feel alright. Sweet boy, rockin' your body, rock it straight through the night. Oh, you want this party? Oh, you want it now? Sweet boy, rockin' your body, 'cause I'm gonna make you mine tonight.
Let's go! Ho! Dance, dance. Now everybody move, move. Now everybody shake, shake. Now everybody rock this party. Dance everybody, make it hot in this party.
All right, we got a score coming up. It is the Blue Alliance. They win it by a score of 129 to 103. 5 ranking points to the blue teams, 2 to red. Our number 1 seed, our previous number 1 seed in red, has gone down to number 3. That's the Cobra Commanders. Our 4th seeded team stays in that position. They were on the Blue Alliance. Now we're going to hand it on over to Mr. Don.
Well, with that, let's meet our teams in our next match of the day. Starting us off on the Red Alliance team, 90-91.
From J.O. Combs High School in Santan Valley, it's R.
They are joined by team 10380.
From Queen Creek, Arizona, it's those Dragon Hunters.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 1165.
With students from Paradise Valley High School, it's Team Paradise.
Let's head on over here to the blue side of the field, starting us off team 9777.
From Gilbert, Arizona, it's the Knights of the Lab Table.
They are joined by team 9432.
With their robot Wartle, it's Team 8-Bit.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 6479.
Out of Tempe, Arizona, Corona del Sol, it's the Aztec Robotics team.
Me mind on fire, me soul on fire, feeling hot, hot, hot. Party people all around me, feeling hot, hot, hot. What to do on a night like this? Music sweet, I can't resist. We need a party sound, a fundamental jam. So we got bum bum bum. Yeah, we're bum bum bum. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Oh Lord.
We have a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And once again, match 43 is underway. Blue Alliance Robots, all three moving, as well as over on the Red Alliance side. Looks like both teams are going to score that autonomous ranking point. However, Blue is out in front by 14 as we enter teleoperated. 94-32, Team 8-Bit going up high and removing some algae in the same move. 64-79, Aztec Robotics placing that coral up high, and they move over and remove some algae, bringing it to the processor. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, looks like we've got a blue robot. That's Knights of the Lab Table, playing some defense over there, trying to keep the Red Alliance robots from making it back to their loading stations as 1165 goes high and scores 5 for Red. Looks like their alliance partner is over trying to keep that Blue Alliance bot busy, keeping them away from blocking that driver station. Back over on the blue side of the field, 94-32, not sure, looks like they may have a coral caught inside their bot. I'm not able to see it right now. Now it's in the loaded position as 64-79 Aztec Robotics drives over with the Knights of the Lab Table. Blue Alliance up in front by 3. Red trying to close the gap. We're down to 35 seconds remaining as 10-380, the Dragon Hunters try and feed that algae into the processor. Going back for a little more algae. We are now in the end game. 3 points. Oops, now 7 points. Separate the teams. This could be decided in the end game. Oh no, 991 up and high centered there for a second. And time is about to expire. Blue Alliance looks like they've got one robot elevated, 2 and 1 parked. The third robot did not make it over. Red Alliance robots, it looks like we have all 3 parked. That could make the difference. We'll have to hope for no penalties. Either alliance could come out on top in match number 43. Here come your scores. Our CNC machine says the Blue Alliance 106 going into those triple digits. Red Alliance 91. The big difference was in the barge points. Given that Blue Alliance 14 able to come out in front. One of those robots must have been up high. My guess is that's 94-32. Up next, qualification match number 44. We're playing through match 56 this afternoon.
Hands in the air, come on, say yeah. Everybody over here, everybody over there. The crowd is live and I will prove this too. Party people in the house, move.
Once again, we're looking for Roberta. Roberta, if you're missing your milk iced tea, we've got it for you over here at the scores table.
Let's meet our teams here for qualification match number 44. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, Team 6833.
With students from the Phoenix Coding Academy in Phoenix, it's Python Robotics.
They are joined in the middle station by Team 8087.
From the cool pines of Sholo, Arizona, it's Cougar Pride Robotics.
And your final Red Alliance team, 10256.
This team hails from Gilbert, Arizona, a family community team. It's Team Scrap Metal.
Over here, it's the Blue Alliance, first up, 1726.
With students from Buena High School in Sierra Vista, it's those nerds.
They are joined by 3187.
Out of Arcadia High School, it's Arcadia Titan Robotics.
And finally, Team 2840.
That's the Blue Tide of Phoenix Country Day School.
Let's go. Make no excuses now. I'm talking here and now. I'm talking here and now. Let's go. Your time is running out. I'm talking here and now. I'm talking here and now. It's not about what you've done. It's about what you're doing. It's all about where you're going, no matter where you've been.
We've got a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 44 is underway here at the Arizona East First Robotics Regional. First 15 seconds is autonomous, and it looks like we're going to be all knotted up at 9 as we enter the teleoperated mode. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, looks like we've got 8087. That's Cougar Pride trying to get lined up. Reaching up high, trying to score 5 for them on level 4, and they do. Great job there, Cougar Pride. Over on the audience side of the field, we've got one of the Red Alliance robots working as Blue comes in to try and play a little bit of defense. Down here on the blue side, 1726, that's the nerds heading back to their driver's station, working with the Blue Tide. Blue Alliance now down by 1 with 1 minute and 20 remaining. Lots of time remaining in this match. 10-256 team scrap metal over there. Looks like they've got some algae. Not sure if that's stuck in the machine or they've picked it up. Looks like they're headed over to the No, they had a hold of that. They knew what they were doing. Put it in that processor to be processed. Gathering up another piece now over on the Red Alliance side, headed over to the processor as the rest of their alliance tries to gather up that coral and get it placed on the reef. In the meantime, over here on the blue side, they've jumped up with a 4-point lead now. Blue Alliance trying to pull out ahead, and we're knotted up with 25 seconds. A low scoring but very close match. We are now in the end game. Teams racing over to the barge, 17-26 now. That's the nerds underneath the barge for blue. Not sure where his alliance partners and the nerds are able to climb on up and elevate. Red Alliance bots looks like 2 are parked. 3 points separate the teams right now. This end game could make the difference in this match.
Right now, I just need you to get real loose.
And with the results of that last match, our Blue Alliance does come out on top. Blue Alliance 57, Red Alliance 46. We've got cooperation going on, but that Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points. Even though they won, looks like our number 10 alliance or 10 ranked team is dropping down a little bit while his alliance partners are moving up in the rankings. Up next, qualification match number 45.
Roll your shoulders, do the slip and slide. This next part's my favorite part, cause it's time to shine. Gonna do the 2-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it down. Lean back, put your head, send it. It's simple, you can do it. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Now cool down, have a good time. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Do the butterfly, have a good time. Round, round. Round and round you go. It's time to show out right now and take to the floor. Gonna do the 2-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it. Take it to the left now and dip with it down. Lean back, put your hips in it. Take it down now.
Okay, we're really trying to give away this delicious milk iced tea. I think I got the name right now. The name's Victoria. Victoria, if you ordered 2 grande milk iced teas from Bubba QQ to have delivered by Uber Eats, we have it for you at the scorers table. If you don't want it, we'll go ahead and find someone who might be thirsty for some delicious milk iced tea.
That was not so bad, was it? That was not so bad. That was not so bad, was it? That was not so bad. That was not so bad, was it? That was not so bad. That was not so bad, was it? Gonna do the 2-step, then cowboy.
We are moving right along to qualification match number 45. Starting us off, Red Alliance Team 10491.
That's the Subatomic Smarticles, a family community team.
Joining them is none other than 2662.
From Tolleson, Arizona, it's the Robo Crew.
And your final Red Alliance Team 2478.
Out of Mesa, Arizona, Westwood Robotics.
Now we are swimming on over here to the Blue Alliance side, ready to cause some mustachioed mayhem. It's 2403.
Currently ranked in the number 9 position, it's Plasma Robotics.
From just down the 202, it's 9059.
With students from the Camille Castile High School, it's Coltec Robotics.
And your final Blue Alliance team, give it up for 3019.
From Chaparral High School in Scottsdale, Arizona, it's those Firebirds.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we got all 6 robots moving. Red Alliance scoring that ranking point, as well as the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they may end up 3 points out in front as we enter the teleoperated mode. Red Alliance robot racing down into the Blue Alliance field. That's the Subatomic Smarticles. Jonathan's their robot's name, and he's trying to cause some trouble down around that blue reef. 3019 dislodging the algae as their alliance partner goes up high, scoring 5 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, 2662 looks like they're trying to go, scoring on level number 2, and they do as their alliance partner reaches all the way to the top. That's Westwood scoring up high, 5 points for the Red Alliance. Westwood scoring once again. Here comes 2662 Robo Crew scoring down low. Awfully close. Blue out in front by 9 right now. Red trying to close that gap. 3 on 2 right now. We've got 3 blue robots scoring. Only 2 on the red side. Blue continues to pull out in front. We've got 55 seconds remaining. Blue up by 11. 24:03 now. Plasma Robotics coming in and scoring. Now picking up one of those coral, getting ready to put it in position. As Coltec Robotics gathers the coral, gets down and places it in rank number 2. Now 24:03 going up all the way, scoring 5. Blue Alliance now coming out in front. Westwood has a coral, getting in position for a place they can score it, going up high as we're in the end game. Blue Alliance out in front, red heading over to the barge right now. 2662 Robo Crew trying to score one last coral as time expires in match number 45.
kick. Now come on, baby, kick. Now walk it by yourself. Walk it by yourself. To the right, to the right, to the right, the right, the right. To left, to the left, to the left, the left, the left. Now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick, now walk it by yourself.
And with the results of that last match, our Blue Alliance does come out on top. Blue Alliance 97, Red Alliance 63. The big difference you can see there, Blue Alliance with all that coral. 34 additional coral points. 4 ranking points for blue, 1 for red.
Welcome to qualification match number 46. Let's meet our teams here on the Red Alliance. First up, Team 7755.
From Casa Grande, Arizona, it's the Phantom Circus.
They are joined by Team 1011.
Chimera is their robot's name. They are Team Crush.
And your final Red Alliance Team 3853.
Out of Phoenix, Arizona, it's Pride-Tronic.
Bringing their crew over to the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8848.
With their robot Bubbles, it's the Blue Crew.
And your next Blue Alliance team, the gracious hosts of the Beach Blitz off-season 5199.
From Capistrano Unified School District, it's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And they ain't any dummies here. It's Team 10506.
It's those crash test dummies, their rookie year, currently ranked number 8.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 46 is underway here. Once again, we're playing up through match 56 this afternoon. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots moving, and they're scoring. Looks like they're going to get a ranking point. Not sure. Looks like only 2 of the red robots are moving. Actually, there's only 2 red robots over there. Some 3-on-2 action. Blue Alliance with the huge advantage. 10-506, the crash test dummies. getting in position, losing control as the Dolphins from outer space are trying to get in position. Loading. Looks like we've got some robot debris out on the field. Not sure if that's a 5 or 10 pound metal weight that's out on the field. 51-99, Robot Dolphins scoring up high. Looks like somebody lost some ballast over on the Blue Reef side of the field. Red Alliance Robots, unfortunately, 77-55, Phantom Circuits moving back and forth, playing some defense, trying to keep the Blue Alliance from scoring, leaving 10-11. That's Team Crush all by themselves to try and score, and Crush does score over on the Red Alliance, scoring 4 points for them. 50 seconds remaining, match number 46. Dolphins back over in their loading zone, gathering some more coral, heading back over, reaching up high and scoring 5 more for Blue. 88-48, that's the Blue crew loading up once again. Bobo is getting those coral and getting them over to that reef. We are in the end game. Red Alliance Robot, 77-55. That's the Phantom Circuits they've got in the air, as the Dolphins did for Blue. Blue Alliance now has all 3 robots over there. We'll have your final scores for match 46 here in just a moment. And with that results in match number 46, the Blue Alliance comes out in front. Blue Alliance wins 100-32.
Got a deal you wanna know. Delightful, truly delightful. Making it, doing it, especially at a show. Feeling kinda high like a Hendrix haze. Music makes motion moves like a maze. All inside of me, heart especially. Hilt of the rhythm, where I wanna be. Come on, flowing, glowing with electric eyes. You dip to the dive, baby, you'll realize. Baby, you'll see the funk inside of me. Baby, you'll see that rhythm is the key. Get with it, can't think, quit it. Stomp on the street when I hear funk blue. Playing pop pipe, follow her to shoot. Baby, just sing about the groove. Sing it. The groove is in the heart.
Come on, y'all team.
Welcome to qualification match number 47. Let's start off by meeting our team, starting us off 64-13.
Currently in the number 10 position, it's Degrees of Freedom.
In the middle station, it is Team 1212.
From Seton Prep High School in Chandler, it's the Sentinels.
And finally, welcome 3158.
From Metapec, Mexico, it's Prepatech TechBot.
Turn it out.
Over here on the Blue Lion side, it's Team 698.
From Chandler, Arizona, it's the Hamilton Microbot.
They are joined by Team 3944.
From Tempe Preparatory Academy, it's the All Knights.
And finally, one of the spookiest teams of all, 7333.
This is a family community team from the Netherlands. There are the Ghosts.
Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like you never stop? Can you bring it to the top? 1 hop. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got all 6 robots out on the field moving. 39-44. Not sure if the All Knights are going to make it off of that line. Oh, there they do. Hopefully they don't guess. Red Alliance out in front by 3. Head referee looking at that robot and saying, just by that little much. 39-44 moving in as their alliance partner, the Ghost, removes some of that algae. Comes back and is scoring some coral along with the Hamilton Microbots. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, the Sentinels 12-12 over at the driver's station, working with 3158, the TechBot. TechBot goes up high, driving on in and scores. 12-12 now, coming on in with Alliance partner Degrees of Freedom. All 3 Red Alliance robots lining up. 2 over at the audience side loading zone, 1 over at the announcer side. Red Alliance out in front. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining in match 47. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they're trying to close that gap. 73-33 Ghost working with the All Knights and the Microbots. 39-44 looks like they're going to get shut down. They're having some issues. Our head referee says it's the all-stop on them. Back over on the Red Alliance side, 64-13 Degrees of Freedom coming in trying to score. As Prepatech goes on up, and it looks like it dropped down and scored on level number 3. Red Alliance now out in the triple digits. We are in the end game. Blue Alliance now looks like 698. The Microbots are not, neither of the Blue Alliance teams are heading on over to their barge area. Red Alliance robots do. 12-12 is elevated for that bonus. That's going to be 12 additional points for the Red Alliance. We'll have scores for match number 47 here in just a moment. With the results of that last match, our Red Alliance out in front. Red Alliance 123, Blue Alliance 49. Our Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points over on the Red Alliance side. All 3 teams moving up in the rankings. Blue Alliance did get that 1 ranking point. However, those teams slide down just a position or 2 over on the blue side.
Welcome to qualification match number 48. Let's meet our team. Starting us off, Team 6352.
It's the launch team out of Surprise, Arizona.
They are joined by Team 5026.
Out of Burlingame, California, currently ranked number 1, it's the Iron Panthers.
And rounding out your All-Star Red Alliance 4415.
From Valley Christian High School in Cerritos, another one of our California teams, Epic Robots, ranked number 4.
Facing off against that Red Alliance is Blue, starting us off Team 4146.
With students from Saguaro High School, it's those Sabercats.
They are joined by Team 8806.
From New Taipei City, it's Our Lady of Providence Dream League.
And your final Blue Alliance team, ready to breathe some fire into this Blue Alliance, It's 2375.
From Phoenix Union Bioscience High, it's Dragon Robotics.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off once again. All 6 robots moving and scoring. We are going to have ranking points for both the red and the blue in this match. Red Alliance scoring 5. Red Alliance jumping way out in front, 25 points. As we start the teleoperated mode, 8806. Our Lady of Providence lining up, getting ready to reach in and remove that algae. 2375, Dragon Robotics. Moving back in, looks like they've got some coral getting ready to place it as the Sabercats load up. And we've got some coral algae being scored by 8806 over on the Red Alliance side of the field. With 1:30 remaining in this match, Red Alliance is out in front. 50-26 Iron Panthers putting on a scoring demonstration. 63-52, that's the launch team. Working with the Iron Panthers and Epic. Their robots filling up that reef with coral. Looks like they've only got 2 algae left with 55 seconds remaining as the human player scores up in the reef for red. Red out in the triple digits right now. Blue Alliance trying to close that gap. 2375 Dragon Robotics along with the Sabercats and Our Lady of Providence moving on in, scoring that coral, loading up the blue reef. They're very close to breaking into the triple digits also. There they go. Oh, 1 point shy, but that'll go higher. Blue Alliance down to 10 seconds, heading on over to their barge. Red Alliance looks like they may get the triple. That'll be 36 additional points, and I believe they get a ranking point also for that. We'll have to wait and see how our referees score it. And here we go. Who's going to be out in front? Our Red Alliance is our winner, 180 to 115. All 6 ranking points over on our Red Alliance. Our number 1 and number 4 teams, there's no place for them to go. Our number 8 team is moving on up. We've got 3 ranking points over on blue. 2 of their alliance stay where they're positioned in the ranking pool. And 1 of them moves on up. That's the Sabercats. Great scoring match there in match number 48. Let's finish out the day with all the teams in triple digits.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 49. As a reminder, we're playing through match 56. Today, we'll have a few awards tonight before we put the field to bed for the evening. Starting us off, let's meet our team 7703.
With students from Bella Vista College Prep and Cactus Shadows High School, it's the Robo Bears.
They are joined by team 10327.
With students from Perry High School, it's the Perry Pumatronics team.
And finally, team 3577.
Currently ranked number 5 from Notre Dame Preparatory, it's Saints Robotics.
Right. We're heading on over here to the Blue Alliance side. This flag doesn't belong there. Got flags all over the place here. Starting us off 498.
Currently ranked number 3 from Glendale, Arizona, it's the Cobra Commanders.
In the middle station, team 5539.
Out of Tucson, Arizona, it's DVHS Cyborg.
And finally, team 9704.
With students from Arizona College Prep High, it's Ignited.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. All 3 robots for the Red Alliance on the move. 2 for the red, 3 for the blue. Blue Alliance looks like they're going to get that ranking point. Red Alliance with 1 robot not moving, unable to do that. Blue Alliance up by 21 as we enter teleoperated. 9704 Ignited up and scoring high as 498 the Cobra Commanders score some algae up in the barge. 5539, that's the Cyborgs working back in their back zone, moving over to try and gather up some coral. Nope, they've got some algae. Looks like they're going to bring it over to the processor and have it scored for blue. On the red side, it looks like 7703, that's the Robo Bears. Not sure what's going on there. If there's no, they're not stuck. Looks like they're possibly prepping for the end game as their alliance partners come out of the loading stations. 3577, that's Saints Robotics, trying to get lined up there, dropping that coral just a hair short. Here comes their alliance partner, 10327, that's Pumatronics out of Perry High School. Coming on in, trying to get lined up and score. Oh, just on and off that reef. Blue Alliance out in front with 38 seconds remaining. Not sure if Red Alliance is going to be able to close this gap up. Blue Alliance now sending a robot over to cause havoc on the Red Alliance side of the field as we get ready to enter the end game. 498 now grabs one last piece of coral. Cobra Commanders now heading over to their parking area underneath the barge, as well as the other 2 Blue Alliance robots. Red Alliance spots make a mad dash. Looks like 2 may have made it to the barge area. Red Alliance out in front right now by 60. Not sure if our Blue Alliance out in front by 60. Not sure if our Red Alliance is going to be able to close that gap. but we'll have your final score of match 49 here in just a moment. Final score in match number 49. Our Blue Alliance comes out on top. Blue Alliance wins this match 109 to 39. Up next, qualification match number 50. I'm going to hand over the game announcing to close us out to Eva. Thank you for a great afternoon.
All right, hello everyone. It's Romney back on the MC mic. Let's get ready for qualification match number 50. We're going to go ahead and jump right in and meet our teams. First up on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8087.
Competing since 2020, it's Cougar Pride Robotics.
Next up on our Red Alliance, it's Team 9059.
Driving their machine Seahorse, it's Coltech Robotics.
Following up on that Red Alliance, it's Team 9091.
From J.O. Combs High School, it's AWE.
Moving right along over to the blue side of the field. First up on the Blue Alliance is Team 9432.
They won the event up in Flagstaff last week, and it's Team 8-Bit.
Next up on that Blue Alliance is Team 2662.
On the other side of the valley in Tolson, it's RoboCrew.
Following up that Blue Alliance with the red team, it's Team 1165.
Competing since 2003, it's Team Paradise.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we're getting towards the end of the day, the dust is starting to clear a bit. We're now in the middle of the auto period. We are seeing some Coral action on the Blue Alliance. They get 1 7-piece up on that top rung. 16-7 favoring the Blue Alliance as we get into the driver-operated period. Over on the red side of the field, you can see 80-87 Cougar Pride Robotics, also known as CPR. They are going to knock some algae loose for their alliance partners. The high level of strategy for this has yet to be determined, but right now, 26-62 for the Blue Alliance. Robo Crew over there playing defense, trying to cause some havoc, sitting in one of those 2 human player stations for the Red Alliance to create some interference. Over on the blue side of the field, Coltec Robotics using an impressive inactive to active intake system in order to move that coral back down into their dispenser, and we've seen them able to shoot that straight down onto that top peg and get an easy 5 points. Not everything is so easy for this Blue Alliance, though. 90-91 AWE playing some stalwart defense against 8-Bit, trying to prevent their human player from becoming a factor for as long as possible. However, with those 2 human player stations on the same side, as well as the maximum of 1 defense robot, that's still a bit tricky. So both of these alliances have ways to play around it. Meanwhile, let's check it back in with our comrades in red, Coltec Robotics and their robot Seahorse. They're going to be going for that ranking point, placing their 4th or 5th coral piece down on that level 2 spot. Remember, you need 5 on 4 or 5 on 3 levels in order to get that ranking point. We're now in the end game period. These teams are going to attempt to park or climb to get a final few points to push them over the top. 94-32 8-Bit. If they get up there, it'll be 12 points. Meanwhile, on red, Coltec is in the air for 12. And that'll be the end of the match. We'll have scores with you momentarily. It looks like we have our scores ready without further ado, and it is the Blue Alliance picking up a 92-37 victory. Winning decisively, they will pick up those 4 ranking points, which is enough to keep 8-Bit in that 3rd picking position with those 73 coral points. We'll be back for match 51 momentarily. Any U of A fans in the house? Watch out, Akron's giving you a game right now. I'd be afraid if I were you. If it makes you feel any better, Kentucky is only up 7 against Troy at half, so everyone's having a rough night.
All right, my good friends, let's get into qualification match 51. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1056.
A rookie team ranked 6th. It's the Crash Test Dummies.
Next up, we got Team 3019.
With the robot Cuttlefish, it's the Firebirds.
Rounding out that Red Alliance is Team 3853.
How will this match affect their robot LeBron's legacy? It's Pridetronics.
Coming right on over to the blue side of the field. First up, we got Team 9777.
In their 2nd season of competing, it's Knights of the Lab Table.
Next up, we got Team 10256.
Yet another rookie team in this match, it's Team Scrap Metal.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's Team 2840.
Driving the robot Shelly, it's Blue Tide.
We have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
You're now in match 51 as we are coming down the stretch at the end of our first day here in Tempe. Over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing some movement. It looks like both sides went for that mobility bonus. The gong has sounded and we are off. The students are in control for the remainder of the match for those of you just tuning in at home. Over on the red side of the field, the Firebirds 3019 using a slanted cascade lift system in order to get pieces coral up onto that high reef. Now they're just going to go ahead and knock some algae loose to make it easier on their alliance partners, particularly Pridetronics and their robot LeBron trying to get pieces up into that trough for 6 points apiece. Over on the blue side of the field, Team Scrap Metal, the only rookie team to compete at ARL last season, they are going to work on placing algae into their human player station. Their human player will then score it nice and easy for those 10 points. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Knights of the Lab table, their robot backorder being the sole coral production for their alliance. At the moment, they've gotten 3 5-point pieces up on that high-level coral. Over on the Red Alliance, 10-506, the crash test dummies crashing out quite literally as they ram into that reef in order to get coral where it needs to go. Both of these alliances utilizing triple offense, very little defense being played here, 46-40. They're simply confident they can try outscoring each other as per their match strategy. 30 seconds left to play anyone's match, and the analytics agree here. Over on the blue side, 38-53 Pridetronics going ahead and start playing some defense right here in the end game, trying to stop the Blue Alliance from taking the lead here at the very end. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we got some parks in the barge zone, not much in the way of climbing. We'll see if it changes much here in just a moment.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
We have a score ready for you, and it's the Blue Alliance. They're going to pick up a decisive 68-66 victory by the skin of their teeth. They'll pick up those 3 victory points and not much else. The main differential there was the algae score. They did get one more into their human player station, which made all of the difference. We'll be back with match 52 in just a moment.
And they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yeah, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I'll hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if
All right. Let's jump into qualification match number 52. Let's meet our teams. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 10380.
Driving the robot fish legs, it's the Dragon Hunters.
Following up on the Red Alliance, it's Team 3944.
Driving the robot Nemo, it's the All Knights.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, it's Team 10491.
The second rookie team on this alliance, it's the Subatomic Smarticles.
Diving on over to the blue side of the field, we have Team 3158.
Our friends here from south of the border, it's Prepotect Techbot.
Next up, we got Team 6833.
Driving the robot Petey, it's Python Robotics.
And rounding out that blue alliance, it's Team 5199.
They were finalists at Orange County a couple weeks ago. It's Robot Dolphins from Outer Space.
We have all right. Just kidding. All right, for real this time. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, lots of production on both sides here. Over on the Blue Alliance, 5199 in that 90th percentile for Coral scoring, and they're showing off why. Meanwhile, on Red, it's a similar deal with 3944 leading the charge. This Blue Alliance has a collective production average of 102. Let's see if they can actually live up to that. There's a reason we play the matches. Meanwhile, on Red, they're working hard to overcome that apparent deficit. 10 through 0380, the Dragon Hunters working with their human player, being careful to free themselves of that second coral, and they do to avoid the penalty. All their alliance partners, 10491 Subatomic Smarticles and their robot Jonathan, using their passive intake system in order to crash into the reef and place that coral in the trough with perfect precision. That's something their driver has to time perfectly. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, 6833 and their robot Petey are doing something similar with their passive to active intake from the human player station, putting that in the trough for another couple of points. 8538 advantage Blue Alliance. It looks like the Blue Alliance is the only alliance prioritizing algae in those troughs. Was considered to be a non-issue in Week 1 and Week 2 events, but is become part of the meta as we've gotten later in the season and scores have gotten higher. This is no exception. Over on Red, 3944, All Knights working with their human player. They want to put a 6-piece up on that high coral. Not quite aiming for the ranking point here, just getting as many points out of it as possible. That sonar sound you hear signifies the start of the end game. These teams are going to attempt to park or climb to get a final few points. For the Red Alliance, they're going to attempt a triple climb. Remember, they need 14 points to get that ranking point. The Blue Alliance has already earned it. That'll be the match. We have a score, and it is the Blue Alliance picking up a decisive 144-59 victory, picking up 5 of those ranking points, 3 for the win. They earn an extra 1 for their auto mobility and another for getting more than 14 points on the barge in the endgame. We'll be back with match 53 in just a moment.
Baby, don't hurt me no more.
All right, teams, just a quick announcement. If you have any Woody Flower Award winners, please send them over to the field side for the closing ceremonies. Please, any Woody Flowers Award winners, please send them on over to the field side for the closing ceremonies. Okay, let's jump right in for qualification match 53. Let's meet our teams. First up, we got team 41-46.
Hailing from Saguaro High School, it's the SaberCats.
Next up here on the Red Alliance, it's team 64-79.
They won the Rising All-Star Award at Ventura County Regional a couple weeks ago. It's Aztec Robotics.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's team 64-13.
They had a Dean's List finalist advance from North last week, and it's Degrees of Freedom.
Making their way over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we got team 8806.
Coming from all the way across the Pacific, it's Our Lady of Providence, Dreamly.
Next up on our Blue Alliance, it is team 1212.
23 years of competition, it's the Sentinels.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's team 5026.
The 2019 World Champions, the Iron Panthers.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
5026 is in the top 1% on the planet for their auto performance, and they're showing why today, scoring a second coral. Meanwhile, on red, they've got one in the air, courtesy of 6413. The students are now in control of the robots, and 41-46, the SaberCats immediately go on defense duty. They're going to cause some chaos, getting some algae in front of the human player station. We've seen that emerge in high-level strategy as a way to limit the amount of production human players can have. 41-46 hits the Grim Reaper, but clears the contact just in the nick of time. Remember, there aren't really any protected zones in this match, in this year's game, I should say. Over on the red side of the field, the Blue Alliance has also gone with a 2-on, 1-off team comp as Our Lady Providence Dream League from Chinese Taipei is going to be working on defending. Once again, positioning game pieces in extremely troublesome spots for this Red Alliance. Namely 64-13 Degrees of Freedom ranked 9th, and they will have to get around this defensive effort if they want to move up into that picking position by the end of today. Over on the blue side of the field, 12-12 the Sentinels with the robot Salty. They are going with 50-26 in order to get as many points as possible up on that top coral. Not necessarily prioritizing the ranking point, but going after those 3 from winning instead. The analytics say this should be a very tight match, and that's exactly what this is. The production between these two teams has been in lockstep to this point. 41-46 hits the Reaper again, but they do get away from it. 50-26 places another coral. Over on the blue side, as we get close to endgame, 64-79 Aztecs, our host this weekend, along with a robot Tekka, are going to place another coral on that tier 3. No one's quite gotten close to that ranking point. They're probably going to prioritize the barge with 8 seconds left. Blue Alliance 50-26 is going to go for a climb. They get those 12 points and the ranking point. Will it be enough, though, to get them the victory? We'll find out in just a moment. We have a score ready for you with our CNC machine fish, and it's the Blue Alliance coming out on top 110-101. The match was decided by that last second shallow climb by 50-26 to give them the 12 they needed to win, and they walk away with 5 ranking points. What a barn burner. Can't wait to see what match 54 holds.
Live in effect, and I don't waste time. Off the mic with a dope rhyme. Jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump. And I'm here to combine beats and lyrics to make you shake your pants, take a chance. Come on and dance, guys. Grab a girl, don't wait, make a twirl. It's your world, and I'm just a squirrel. Trying to get a nut to move your butt to the dance floor. So yo, what's up? Hands in the air. Come on, say yeah. Everybody over here, everybody over there. The crowd is live, and I will prove this groove. Party people in the house, move.
All right, friends, we're coming up on qualification match 54. We're getting close to the end of the day. End of the day means we're getting close to the closing ceremony. So if you have any Woody Flower Award winners, please send them over field side next to that lovely big black mat before closing ceremonies. All right, friends, let's go ahead and meet our teams for our next qualification match. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 2478.
Competing since 2008, it's Westwood Robotics.
Next up on this lovely Red Alliance, it's Team 8848.
From Chandler, Arizona, it's the Blue Crew.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 1726.
Hailing from Sierra Vista, Arizona, it's the NERDS Nerds.
Coming on over to the blue side of the field. First up, we got Team 498.
Winners of Engineering Inspiration at Port Hueneme a couple weeks ago, it's the Cobra Commanders.
Following them up is Team 4415.
Some of our friends from out west, winners of Orange County Regional last week, and it's Epic Robots.
And rounding out that blue alliance, it's Team 10327.
Our rookie team from Gilbert, Arizona, it's Perry Pumatronics.
All right, we're ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have an all Arizona match here between these two alliances. Over here on red, starting us off strong, it's Westwood and friends getting around that reef, scoring coral. An incredibly impressive match from the Blue Alliance, matching their predicted EPA, exceeding it as a matter of fact in that auto period. They're both in the top 10%. Over on the blue side of the field, 4415 timing their elevator with their intake flawlessly to shoot pieces up into that barge, reminiscent of something you'd see in Rapid React, not necessarily today, and that's impressive. Over on the red side of the field, the Blue Crew, they have a machined piece specifically tailored for manipulating that algae. They're going to go ahead and knock it loose, preparing to score either themselves or with the assistance of their human player over facing the crowd. Over on the blue side of the field, Epic Robots, the Robot Tempest. Currently, they are working, showing off impressive skills on that reef. The Blue Alliance clearly going for that ranking point. They've made it 3 of 4 here. They have 2 teams in the top 8. That would go a long way for both of them if they can get it. It's 121 to 69, 50 seconds to play, just under a minute. Over on the red side of the field, 1726, the Nerds, using their robot made almost entirely out of wood with the help of Westwood's human player in order to get another coral with their passive to active intake. We've seen that become popularized over the last few weeks. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 2478 Westwood themselves, is going to start working on getting more coral up, closing this deficit with the Blue Alliance. We're in the end game right now, and Nerds are going to attempt a deep cage climb for 12 points. Same deal with 4415 and friends. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like we have a couple robots in the air, but what counts as a climb is ultimately down to the referees. We have a score. It's the Blue Alliance winning 163 to 99. 498 sticks in that number 2 spot. 44-15 Epic Robots right behind them as they pick up all 6 ranking points. A unicorn match to close out the day for these teams. We'll be back with match 55 shortly.
All right, teams, just another friendly reminder. Please send your Woody Flower Award winners, your WFAs, your WFFAs field side for the closing ceremony. Thank you.
Well, life on the farm is kind of laid back. Ain't much an old country boy like me can't hack. It's early to rise, early in the sack. I thank God I'm a country boy. Well, a simple kind of life never did me no harm. Raising me a family and working on the farm. The days are all filled with an easy country charm. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle.
All right, we've had an exciting day of robotics. Let's keep that excitement up as we meet our teams for our qualification match number 55. First up, over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 698.
Driving the robot Coraline, it's Hamilton Microbots.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's Team 7703.
From the mean streets of Cave Creek, Arizona, it's the Robo Bears.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, it's Team 1011.
23 years of competing, it's Team Crush.
Making our way over to the blue side of the field. First up, we have Team 5539.
From Tucson, Arizona, it's the DBHS Cyborgs.
Next up on your Blue Alliance, it's Team 7755.
7 years of competing, it's the Phantom Circuits.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it's Team 6352.
Get ready to lift off with the launch team.
My daddy till the day he died. Took me by the hand, held me close to his side. Said live a good life, play my fiddle with pride. And thank God you're a country boy. Well, my daddy taught me young how to hunt and how to whittle. Taught me how to work and play a tune on a fiddle. Taught me how to love and how to give just a little. And thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle.
country boy, yeah!
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Something interesting about match 55, we were seeing a Tucson versus Tucson matchup. Couple teams from down south on both sides. Over on red, we're seeing a bit of reef action. Same deal on the Blue Alliance. The launch team's auto production places them amongst the top 25% in the world, and they are showing why they did get that high coral. We are now with 2 minutes left, and it is still a tight one, as the analytics said it would be. 16-9 is your score with 2 minutes to play. 698, the Hamilton Microbot's going to be working on manipulating the algae, knocking it loose, getting it free from that reef. It does look like the Phantom Circuit, speaking of algae, do unfortunately get stuck on a piece, but they've got plenty of time to get that fixed. 90 seconds left to play. 55-39, one of those two Tucson teams I was talking about. They've got a robot that is geared towards speed and high percentage points, and right now they've already gotten 1 coral into that barge for 2 points. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the launch team, currently ranked 7th. They are going to go put a coral up. It drops back down into their frame, doesn't cause much damage, fortunately. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, particularly the Robo Bears and their robot Oso Tardigrade, are going to be working to get more algae loose. It looks like they are getting that loose now in order to pre-stage and prioritize the barge as we get close to the end game. That's something we've seen in FTC and FRC this year with backloading scores. We have 30 seconds left. We are approaching the end game. It does look like some prudent decisions are being made, particularly by the launch team, and the Cyborg's going to climb early. That sonar noise is the formal start of the end game, that 20-second warning that the match is about to end. It looks like we've got some parks as things stand right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be your match. Looks like we've got some scores ready for you, and it's the Blue Alliance. They're going to win 38-23 with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning and 1 for that auto mobility. All 3 of their robots successfully moved in auto, and they will walk away 38-23. Now we've got one more match of the day. Don't go anywhere just yet. We've got just a touch more excitement in store.
All right. Let's get ready for our last match of the day. Let's keep that energy up. Let's keep the excitement up. Remember, if you have any Woody's Flower Award winners, please send them fieldside after this match. But without further ado, let's meet our teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2375.
They won this event last year. It's Dragon Robotics.
Next up, we have Team 7333.
Driving the robot Blinky, it's Team Ghost.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 9704.
In an alliance featuring knights and dragons, it's Ignited.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, first up, we got Team 3577.
Marching on in here and placing 10th, it's Saints Robotics.
Joining them is Team 2403.
Driving the robot Reckoning, it's Plasma Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3187.
After 16 years of competing, it's Arcadia Titan Robotics.
Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance. Crush a speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly. When I play a dope melody, anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it. You better gain weight. You better hit bullseye. The kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. No faking, cooking MCs like a pound of bacon, burning them, being quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal and a hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on a roll, it's time to go solo. Rolling in my 5.0 with my rag top down so my hair can blow. The girl is on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by, kept on pursuing to the next stop. I bust a left and I'm heading to the next block. The block was dead, yo, so I continue to A1A. Rock men lovers driving Lamborghinis, falling on the concrete real fast. Jumped in my car, slammed on the gas, bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. I'm trying to get away before the jack is jack. Means if there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Miami's on the scene, just in case you didn't know it. My town that created all the bass sound. Enough to shake and kick holes in the ground, cause my style's like a chemical spill. Feasible rhymes you can vision and feel. Conducted in form, we make it hype. And you want us to print this. Shape plays on a fade, slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade so fast. Keep my composure when it's time to get loose. Magnetized by the mic while I kick my juice. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby.
Okay, looks like we're ready to go. So, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
I know it's the last match of the day, but nobody go anywhere. The EPAs of both of these alliances are nearly one in the same, so we're going to play the match and see who is the better alliance in just a moment. 18-12 is your tally at the end of Autonomous. Over on the Red Alliance, 2375, Dragon Robotics is immediately going to place a high coral for 5 points. Meanwhile, 7333, with their adorably tiny frame, apropos for a robot named Blinky, They are going to use their funnel system to grab coral from their human player, lifting it up onto level 3, shooting it down with an impressive amount of force. On the blue side of the field, 9704 Ignited, the robot Thermite, is currently playing some extremely tough defense against Plasma Robotics, leaving only one avenue open for these robots to be fed pieces by their human player, and thus bottlenecking their entire strategy if they don't find a way around that impressive defensive performance. The Blue Alliance, in turn, has sent Arcadia Titan Robotics in order to guard that table-side human player station. "58 seconds left, and it looks like right now 61-52 is your tally in favor of the Blue Alliance, but we still have 45 seconds left to play. Over on the blue side, 35-77, Saints Robotics currently ranked number 10 with an impressively simple design, using a bunch of Coulson wheels there to grab those coral and placing them on the trough. They do it more efficiently than just about anyone, and that's why they're ranked so high with those high percentage points. Back on the blue side, 23-75, placing yet some more coral. Both of these alliances have a realistic path to getting that extra ranking point should they desire. We've got 10 seconds left, and it looks like Arcadia Titan Robotics as well as Plasma will attempt to climb. Some last second action from all sides. Match is under further review. What a fun 2.5 minutes that was. Now that we are at the end of our qualification matches for the night, I would like to remind everyone once again, if you have won the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, we're going to have you stage over on this side of the gym where I am pointing underneath the Corona del Sol scoreboard, the bigger one over here towards the pits. And you will be honored in just a short moment at our closing ceremonies for the day. Thank you. We have our scores, by the way. And it's the Blue Alliance winning our final match of the day, 91-84, that 7-point differential. They'll pick up those 3 points from the win and another for that triple auto mobility. And they remain knocking on the door of some very coveted positions. All right, Grace, Dan, get me out of here.
rock steady. We're about ready to rock steady.
Hello, Arizona! Welcome to the closing ceremonies. Okay, it's time for a quiz. How many matches did we get through today? Wow, you're all so good at math. That's my favorite number too. Wait, no, that's not the right script. 56 matches. We did amazing staying on schedule, remembering our gracious professionalism. So thank you all for your efforts on that. We are going to recognize several different really important individuals to the first experience today. And one of them is, I'm a little biased, kind of my favorite group, your first alumni. These are students who have gone through the programs, graduated, and come back to help out. They really understand what FIRST is all about. If you are an alumni, can you please stand if you are able or wave? Thank you, FIRST alumni. I recognize a lot of you as leaders on your teams and as coaches and volunteers, so thank you for your efforts. And be sure to join the FIRST alumni group and the Arizona alumni group, of course. Another very important group of student leaders are those who are about to become FIRST alumni, your seniors in high school. If you are a senior in high school, can we please have you stand up so we can recognize you? This is your final season competing in FIRST, which is really sad, but here's the secret. Here's the number one secret of FIRST alumni. It's way more fun after you graduate. I know, crazy, but it's true. Okay. The other group that we want to recognize is, of course, the mentors. So hold your applause, because we're going to do this in a kind of special way. It's one of my favorite things to do here in the closing ceremony. Sometimes we have a mentor parade, and sometimes we have a small gym and don't want everyone to have to conga line around, so we're just going to have you stand in place. So I'm going to name the years of service. starting with the least and going to the most. So when you hear how many years you have been working as a mentor, I'm going to give you, pause for effect to do the math and minus some COVID years and, that one where I was in Tallahassee. Okay, got the numbers? Okay. If this is your first year mentoring, would you please stand? Okay, awesome. Where are my second years at? And we have 3 years, 4 years. If you've been mentoring between 5 and 7 years, please stand up. If it's been somewhere between 8 and 10 years, please stand up. If it's 11 to 13 years. Okay, now we get a little crazy. 14. Are any 14s here? 5th. Okay, we got some people here. 15. Anyone 15? Oh my goodness. 16. Oh, wow, okay. 17, 18. Okay, so now officially you've been mentoring longer than any of these students have been alive. So think about how that makes you feel. Both students, you feel really young now, right? And not the other thing. Okay. 19 or 20 years. Do we have any more? Did I miss anyone? All right, how many is it? 19, okay. I think we found the most here. Let's just big round of applause for all our amazing mentors who have been working here in first. Now, there is a single award that recognizes the efforts of the mentor. This mentor has been nominated by their students, and that is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which we will award right now. So to present the Arizona East Woody Flowers Finalist Award, please welcome not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 championship Woody Flowers Award winners. That is Christine Sapio, Freddie Lajarvardi, Rob Maneri, and Dan Green.
All right. You guys have a great day? All right. This is my favorite award. I think it's our favorite award to give out. This is a fantastic award, and part of what's so great about it is it comes from you, the students, to the mentors. And it really, believe me, it means a lot to the mentors to get an award from you guys. So it's very meaningful, and it really does mean a lot to all the mentors. Now, as everybody knows, Grace's professionalism is the core of FIRST. So please, we all implore you, use Grace's professionalism. Treat each other well. I mean, that's what this is all about. And since you guys are the leaders and you are our future, make it your mission to help spread Grace's professionalism. Not only in FIRST, but how about if we made it our mission to spread it with people that are not involved in FIRST? Let's spread it throughout the culture. Think about the impact we could have on our culture by spreading that everywhere with people that are not involved in FIRST. Just think about that for a minute. That would be great. So that all being said, I want to call out all of the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners who are here to help us give out this award. So here comes a great set of mentors. Why don't you guys all come on out? We should. An awesome set of mentors. And we're going to ask them to introduce themselves. So they're going to tell you who they are, what their team is, where they won it, and when they won it.
Jessica Popham, 2012 Arizona Regional with 2375. And now 9059 and 10327.
Hi there, guys. My name's Dave Thompson. I'm with Team 2486, the Coconuts. I received it in 2013, Arizona.
Russell Harris with Plasma Robotics, Team 2403, and 2022 AZ Valley.
Daja Harris with Plasma Robotics 2403 and last year in Arizona.
John Caring, I won in 2023 at the Arizona West with Team 6325, Launch Team.
Niles Cody with Team 3853, 2019 Arizona West.
Damon Dunsmore, 3853 Pridetronics, Arizona North in 2022.
Cody Eves, 5199 at Orange County Regional 2025.
Luke Balancio, Team 498, Hueneme Port Regional 2025.
Adam Schroyer, Team 498, Arizona West 2020.
Christina Wade with Team 5026, Iron Panthers. Woo! And I won it in Arizona East last year in 2024.
I'm Joe for Team 3158 from Mexico. I won the Woody Flowers in Monterrey in 2019.
I am Edgar Gonzalez from Team 3158 TechBot, and this year in Monterrey Regional 2025.
Dan Frank, Orlando 2017 with Team 4118.
Carolyn Riollo, Team 6413, last week at Arizona North.
And I'm Rob Maneri. I won the WFFA in 2003 at the LA Regional and my championship WFA in 2006. And I won that with H12 out of San Diego, and I'm with 2375 and 498.
Hi, everyone. I'm Christine Sapio. I received my WFFA in 2018 and the Woody Flowers Award at Championship in 2022 with Team 2486, the Coconuts.
I'm Freddie Lajavardi, and I won the WFA in 2013 with Team 842.
I'm Dan Green. I won the WFFA at the Midwest Regional in 2006 and the championship WFA in 2007. All right, now we get to give out the award. So FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. William Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed.
Nomination essays are written by students. The process of writing these essays allows them to learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors. By submitting these essays, students have shared evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed that societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who keep FIRST differentiated from other student competitions.
At regional and district championship events, mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from the renominated past finalists to receive the 2025 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Based on your input, the Woody Flowers Award winners now recognize one mentor for their outstanding contributions to the first experience.
This mentor is described as an inspirational and foundational to their team, sharing wisdom across all aspects of the team. They are not only committed to their own team, but to other surrounding FRC and FTC teams. His first career began as a high school team member, and he is focused on developing the next generation of engineers through the school's engineering program. We are excited he is sharing his passion. Please join us in congratulating the 2025 Arizona East Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Josh Popham of Team 9059. Picture.
Well, congratulations, Josh, and to all of our past Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners. Now it's time for the final award of the evening, one that is very near and dear to our hearts here at First, the Volunteer of the Year Award. Now, this is really special because it could go to so many people who make the event possible, from your judges, your field resetters, your pit admin team, to even, your different CSAs or robot inspectors, or people who've been just working behind the scenes. So I am very excited to present the Volunteer of the Year Award, your fabulous volunteer coordinators, Kenny Anderson and Susan Garduno.
This volunteer is one of the first in and last out. He works before, after, and behind the scenes at events to make sure teams have a great experience, taking on tasks that others would shy away from with a shrug and a nod. When you need a truck, a tow, a building walkthrough, a shovel, a mop, a crane, a forklift, a key, a steel bumper mount, or the brightest lumen you've ever seen, he's got you covered. Congratulations to the 2025 Arizona East Volunteer of the Year, Jared Larson. We gotta look at Sean for a picture.
Congratulations to all our amazing award winners today. I can't wait to see what more awards bring tomorrow. But for now, if you've looked at your watches, which I don't have on, it is just before 6:30, which means the pits are closed. And by that I mean, take time, walk, don't run, grab anything that you need, and please put the robot to bed and exit the building so that we can all go home and have dinner. We'll be back here for opening ceremonies at 8:30 a.m. Thank you again for your gracious professionalism today, and I'm excited to see it continue tomorrow. Good night.